It says I'm live. I'm already max. I played a lot. Bloodbellow Artificer Guardian. Oh, that's weird. I tabbed into the YouTube streams, and now it went live. I didn't click anything. It was showing me my picture, though. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Okay, who the hell is this dude? Yeah, it looks like it just went live, and I'm not sure why. I had to, like, click on the tab to activate it? Holy shitballs! Fuck! Don't just leap in there like that, Riz. That was stupid. How to find music playlist? I have it shared on my Discord. In the music section. Doesn't help that my stuff's broken. Are you kidding me? How am I liking it so far? Oh, it's great. My dad is uglier than a squid. It's not very nice. Running Paladin again, but you're really liking it? Nice, nice. Yeah, Paladins are good. What do you think of squid? Taking a... Wait, I'm sorry, what? I don't know if I've ever actually eaten squid, to be honest. So I can't answer that question. I'm gonna lose this pit because of this guy. But you say the game is now the best state since release? Yeah, probably. Alright, screw this pit. We'll start over. No, I like seafood. I just don't think I've ever tried squid.
step up to Miami. You know where to find me.
I don't think I've had calamari. That is very interesting. Okay, damn it. Probably won't get to play tonight. Stuck on an outage? Uh-oh. Scared to look at the shop again today? I don't think there's anything new. There wasn't for me anyways. Move. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Layer key. Alright, we go again. What is this? Spectral ash. The hell is that? The hell is spectral ash? Does anybody know what that is? I knew you get the pimp lock outfit. Any cosmetic that has that kind of hat, I'm in. Alright, let's try this again. What build is that? This is my build. I don't know if I recommend it. Is there a seasonal quest this season? Nope. The season is basically, hey, there's a new expansion, so just enjoy that for now. Once I get my defenses figured out, this build will be better. But right now, I'm definitely a little squishy. Special Astros in Season 8, no longer in the game. Okay. That checks out. So I'm curious why it's showing there. I guess because I'm not tracking anything else. Okay, that worked. What's the best class of the season? Nobody knows yet, because everything's new. Good to move Demon Daddy back to the desk. Link was upset. Uh-oh. Yes, AI, and it said you just picked it up, said you must be mistaken. It's funny. Yeah, sometimes AI a little stupid. Where can I see my leveling guide? In my bio, I have a link to my website that has a link to the Mobalytics page. We're definitely still figuring things out, so just go in. If you're gonna use my build, just know that I'm not a big theory crafter, but I wanted to try making something. But it might end up sucking.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Which character? Warlock. Ever thought about playing modded Minecraft? I played Minecraft a little bit a couple weeks ago for a sponsored stream, and I never want to play that game again. You're supposed to use them to make things vulnerable to exploit that. Yes. Or not vulnerable. They freeze things. They crowd control things. They might have changed it. I don't even know. I haven't looked that hard. How is it? You've been waiting to see how it goes? I'm having a lot of fun with it. Took you 3 hours to get in last night due to server issues. Barely got to level 29. What torment level? We're trying to unlock torment 1 right now. Sometimes my character just like doesn't want to use like the force move, just kind of gets stuck. I don't know what's going on. Not easy as it turns out. Torment 6? Yeah, probably not. That's probably equivalent to the old Torment 3-ish. From my levels go up to 12, yeah. Thank you for the donut. Okay, this one went way better than the last one. Warlock worth it for the PvP? Nobody PvPs in this game. That's a myth. Thank you for the roses. Oh wait, is this just the new pit boss? They just spawn on you now? That's neat. Alright, we did it. Alright, all resistance for 10 seconds when one of your demon dies. Deal 10% increased damage to all elites. Probably Headhunter. I made it 70, I did. How's the max level Warlock feeling? A little squishy. We're working on it. But I'm not using like somebody who like makes builds all the time. I'm using my own thing, so definitely needs some work. But we'll get there. We'll get there.
What's left, you ask?
You have to do a Helltide for your war plans. 1 out of 10 expansion. Womp womp.
I've been starting from nothing.
1000 megabyte update apparently. Interesting. Ooh. Nope. Still early game, level 21. Nice. I mean, it's fun, and you only get to do it once for the first time, so it's like, enjoy it. Are the new rune things only accessible if you own the DLC, or is it available for everyone? The Warlock ones are probably, or the Warlock and Paladin ones are probably DLC only, but I think the rest of them anybody can use, as long as you have at least Vessel of Hatred. Could I show my build real quick? Yeah. So I have Molten Bomb with Knockdown and Wrath. Blazing Scream with Damage, Impact Velocity, and Orbital Scream. I have Rampage with Killstreak Damage, Elite Hit Chance, and Demonic Smash. Hellfire, or Sigil of Chaos with Hellfire Aura, Volatility Duration, and Volatility Casts. And then Terror Swarm with Searing Infestation, Pull, and Vulnerable. Should you wait for sale or buy now? You gotta choose that for yourself. I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your money, but I'm having fun. Haven't looked into Warlock builds yet. Can you have multiple summons like D2? You can have multiple lesser summons, but not like the big demons. You can't have multiple of these guys. $40 hertz? 40 what? Pit 40? Hit 40, okay.
He chose violence. Me too.
Alright, face the Infernal Horde, survive the final assault. You may activate your own Infernal Compass. Do I want to try that now? On Torment? I don't know if I'm ready for that smoke. Okay, so we're completely done with one now. Chocolate pudding? Better on PC or PS5? I've never played it on console. I'm a PC guy, but I'm sure it's fine on both. Just depends if you like mouse and keyboard or controller better. All the pudding. I want pudding. That sounds wonderful. Impairment reduction. Interesting. If I tried Mythic Tribute. I haven't tried anything, really. I just got into Torment. So good? You're loving it? Yeah, it's really good so far.
What's still got some good in it?
What should you try first, Paladin or Warlock? Whatever sounds most fun for you. The skill trees are so different now that I have no idea what to recommend to people. Seasonal? Yeah. Yeah, I only play seasonal. You're just at the Oracle? Campaign was fun. Love having no passive on the tree. I know, I love it too. Somebody was saying that they missed them, but I don't at all. Not even a little bit. Funny thing is, you're pretty sure I found you through the previous DLC release. Been that long? It's pretty good. I'll take that. I don't know if I want to waste my Obdicite on this yet. Okay. Currently starting a new campaign as the Warlock for the first time? Heck yeah. Want to join the giveaway on Twitter, but you don't play on PC? I did have a giveaway for PlayStation, but those I did pull the winners for those already last night. Who? Man, I ate breakfast, but I'm still hungry. I'm gonna go find a little snack. I'll be right back. Okay. My Discord, not yours. What's my number 4 skill? That is Summon a Bodian. That is my Hellhound mount. That's part of my Soul Shard. Okay. So 13% multiplicative damage. Are any of my skills Abyss? I don't think so. No. Although I can potentially cube it.
See some steel you need?
My brain's angry. Okay, what can I do here? Nothing? 3-to-1 transmute. That's the only thing you can do with it? I was really hoping I could do like a reroll. So if I'm doing 3-to-1, can I use these for that, or does it have to be... Yeah, will not work with this recipe combination. What about these? Nope. Has to be the same quality. That makes sense. How do you like this new stuff? Feels good? It feels really good so far, yeah. Alright, we're going to try an Infernal Hordes on Torment 1. This could go either way. My gut says it's not going to go well. A new update is available. Aw, shit. Should probably get that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Think you could still swap gems in a transfigured item? Yes. I think that's the only thing you can change. Am I 100% sure? No, but based on sanctification, I'm guessing. A legendary Undercity? You'd have to carry me hard, because I don't think I have the kill speed for that. Is Fire the strongest warlock build? I have no idea. Probably not, but maybe. That's the cool thing about this season, is nobody really knows what the meta is yet. So much shit's changed. Have fun, you gotta turn into a person? Wait, what were you currently? It's the best way to get Obdicite? Oh no, everything's different now. Maybe it's war plans. I know for a while it was like people were saying like Roderick's strong rooms were really good. I don't know. You are a gremlin? I see. I understand. Best way to level this season? Most people are going to be leveling through the new campaign, and then probably War Plans or Helltides after that. How goes it? Goes great. What up, Chuckles? Ah! Almost got. Almost died. It's fine. Sit in your car, pick up the kids from school, instant get back to the game. Nice. Okay, so not even close to Bartek. I like that they brought the fleeting hordes back, though. Alright, so we got 6 Paragon to tinker with. So we need more willpower in range. Can't wait to see the T12 builds. You love that there's actually something to grind for now? Yeah, right? I feel like a minority, though. Just a rogue in a land of warlocks and barbarians. Are there a lot of barbs? Okay. Hopefully this goes well. Okay, one down. Oh yeah. Good enough. People got wind of Earthquake Rune being gone and Whirlwind itself getting buffed. I do want to try a barb. I want to try every class this season though. Okay, 400. I might actually end up trying another class later today at some point. I don't know.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Okay, so we got Beru of Methys Fulcrum. Gain sadism for 10 seconds as your demons take damage or die, increasing the damage your demons take by 2% per stack. You deal up to 200% more damage to enemies based on how much damage you've done to your demons. Sadism sends 2% of the damage to blah, blah. Increases your demonology skill damage by 2% per stack, killing enemies while at max. Sadism has a 25% chance to twist them into one of the Cook Lesser demon summons. Made it super easy on Rogue to be able to spam core skills early on with no legendaries. Nice. I know a lot of Rogue players were worried that their class was still gonna not be great, but I'm like, nah, it'll be fine. What did I just get? Thought I saw unique. Was that a rune? Must have been a rune. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay, we have the bonus now. So now we can go. Okay, so we have 1 point here. So in Helltides, while empowered by a shrine in Helltide, enemies grant double the progress to your threat level. What up, dude? They have Dark Shroud, a variant that trades the elemental resist per shroud for energy regen given like 40%. Interesting. Huh. When a Hellworm emerges, it unleashes one of the following: Chaos Rift, Maggots, or Bloodseekers. Or demonic rats will frequently attack you. You lose no aberrant cinders on death. Sounds nice. That's the hardcore node right there. On death, lose all your cinders. For every 100 cinders you pick up, you gain an additional 10. Hell's prize chests now appear in Helltide. These chests offer a massive torrent of items for 666 cinders. Interesting. Bloodseekers are connected with flaming chains. What up, Tina? Higher chance to drop unique items when slain. Interesting. Profane mine cages. Those are back? Okay. Alright, we're going this way. How long is the subathon? That's not up to me. But it is uncapped. So it could be long. Could be very long. Okay, we got some obols to spend.
Nice.
That's what color I was seeing. I see. That's my loot filter. I kind of wish that we could make the items stay the same color, like their normal color, but change the color of, like, add beams to them or something. Because, like, it's hard finding a color that doesn't look like something that they already use. Need a rainbow color selection? Seriously. Ah, shit. Where do I get baleful fragments? Salvaging legendary, unique, and mythic items. Salvage spoils and war plans. Cash rewards from Tree of Whispers. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Here's what remains.
So we can upgrade to legendary. Each different occult skill you cast increases all your damage. I don't really have that. Build, I have a link to my website in my bio, which has a link to my build guide.
What brings you to the
Is Helltide still fastest for leveling? After you finish the campaign, probably either Helltides or War Plans, probably. But I'm not 100% sure. I haven't really tested anything. Each hit with demonology skills increases the damage you deal with demonology skills for 10 seconds up to 65%. No, yes, 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 no, yes. That might be good. %64% of your fire resistance damage reduction. So that's the 45%. That math is unsure. Ah, I really need baleful fragments. Okay. So we can do the pit or nightmare dungeon. They give the same rewards. We'll do a pit. We'll do Cross Undercity. And then either Cross Undercity or Cross Undercity. They gave me a lot of choice here. What? Oh. They did bring me to the pit. If you level up your whispers and get the materials wealth, you get a good amount of them. I mean, I wonder, would you get experience for the activities by doing them without the war plan, or do you only get them from doing the war plan? That I'm not sure. The whispers you do? Okay. It's in the bottom of the upgrade screen how to get experience for them. Oh, okay. Helps to read sometimes, huh? Am I like a Warlock? You just started last night, only level 20 right now. I'm having a good time with it. I always like playing new stuff. Is it gonna be my new main? Don't know. War Plan Teleport does not work on console. Really? At all? That's a bummer. I need to download the patch they added. Maybe they fixed that in the patch? Do we know what the patch did? Already did the patch? Okay. Good morning. What site is my build on? It's on Mobilytics. Not bad, not bad. The new skill tree is great as well. The different abilities you can use together is nice. Yeah, it feels so much better. I really am excited to see the other classes. Demon form damage bonus? Oh shit. That gets swapped in immediately. What is this YouTube comment? Hey, a positive YouTube comment. Who knew? Okay. So I'm curious how like the PoE bros are like in the new expansion. Can you... I think I tried this already, but if I added this here... Okay, you can't add affixes. Let's see. But I could take, like, this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and make a new one. And it's worse. Are the sets cool? That's the thing you're most excited for. So I haven't seen very many, but the ones that I've seen so far are pretty cool. I'm assuming that, like, the further into the game you get, the more interesting they become. I still haven't done any of the strongholds. I should do those at some point. Eyeball! Do you think that we'll add the Amazons as part of the campaign? It's possible. I don't know when, but it's definitely possible. Like maybe we recruit them before we sail off to wherever we go for the next expansion or something. I don't know. If there is another expansion. We'll probably find out in September. Apocalypse is such a fun spell. If it wasn't on such a long cooldown, I feel like it would be more useful. But yeah, it is cool. Uh-oh. Shit. What up, Barrow Dad? How you doing? Where's the exit? No CD or anything? Wait, what? Doesn't have a 66-second cooldown? Or did they change it? Is it one of the nodes? It has a minute cooldown. The middle node? It doesn't say that it doesn't have a cooldown. Takes cooldown away? Huh. I wonder if that's a bug. Because it doesn't say anything about that. Oh, you just got to get the set. I see. I see. Interesting. I just ate her. How's it going? Pretty good. How you doing? What up, Speedy? The more stacks, the bigger the AoE. Nice. Alright, so boop. Alright, where are we going from here? Each demon you've summoned in the last 6 seconds increases your damage. No. Damaging enemies with demonology skills shreds their souls, permanently increasing all damage you deal to them by 40% and gaining 2% additive per hit up to 120% multiplicative. Demonology skills. So that would be Terror Swarm, Rampage, Abodian, and Blazing Scream. That has potential. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. While in demon form, your demonology skill damage is increased by 3% for every point of dominance you currently have. While not in demon form, you gain dominance every 2 seconds. Oh, you gain dominance faster that way. That's also interesting. It's also interesting. Make this bigger. Hellfire skills deal 450% multiplicative increased damage to healthy enemies. Oh. Well then. I think that's a winner. Abyss skills deal 45% multiplicative increased damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Do I have any Abyss skills? I don't think I do. Yeah, no. Applying Hex, vulnerable, or weakened to enemies permanently reduces the damage they deal to you by 25%. They take 75% multiplicative increased damage from you. Maybe, maybe. Hex, vulnerable, or weakened. That's interesting. Gain 90% increased damage from 15 seconds after casting a sigil skill. Greater demons now count as 10 kills while dying inside sigils. Your cult skills, which is Sigil of Chaos only, I think. Oh, and Molten Bomb. Okay. Increased damage while you have Overpower. Spending Dominance to summon a demon reduces the wrath cost of your demonology skills by 50%, increases your damage. Okay. Wait, what did Diablo tweet out? Lord of Hatred is returned, and reckoning is upon Sanctuary. As Mephisto's influence spreads, critics and players alike are answering the call. From relentless combat to a world steeped in darkness, Diablo 4 continues to define the fight against hell. The fire burns. What is this video? Okay, just saying available now. Seems like people are liking it, though. Seems like people are liking it. Okay, so we're definitely going Porosis first. Which way is going to be? So it's here. We want to get that early. Although... So we want to get this, we want to get this. That seems really good. Seems okay. When can we actually play? Yesterday. It's been live for 20 hours. Yep. Went live at 4 p.m. Pacific time yesterday. It said 4 p.m. the 28th. Nope. 4 p.m. on the 27th. What do you think of the lock? It's a lot of fun so far. It's my first time ever making my own build guide, and so far it's been fun. Probably not the best build ever, but I'm enjoying it. It feels good doing your own thing. Has Misha died again yet? Level 27? Alright, nice. Get minions? You can. I don't really... My build's not really based around minions. I do have my one pet. That has potential. 1,000 ether in 2 waves, pretty nice. Damn.
Ancients, watch over this
All right,
one.
add affix. Willpower, max life, all damage multiplier, cold resist. That's going to give me more survivability. I'll probably lose a little bit of damage. I think the crit strike damage multiplier is probably better. Although, all damage is pretty good. Crit's a higher multi, though. I don't know. Oh, the pink here, I'm using a loot filter. So, yeah, some of the names are changed colors because my loot filter is like, hey, that looks good. Or pink is what I use for, if I salvaged it, it would give me a codex upgrade. You have to use colorblind mode, so you didn't know if that was you? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm curious how colorblind mode's gonna work with loot filters. Ah, shoot. Still don't have enough. Burb!
It is done.
Problem you have is red, orange is yellow, so it all basically blobs, so it turns down the contrast probably, or it increases the contrast? I don't know. Turns down the brightness and changes the hues. Pretty dope. Nice. Boop. Okay, so I need to do another Undercity for that. World boss in 16 minutes. There's a Legion event happening in a minute. I can make it over there. You had a friend that got stabbed in the eye with glass and lost the color in one eye. Damn. I mean, getting stabbed in the eye with glass, if all they lost was color, that's pretty good. Holy shit. That's terrifying. This area is so pretty. I want to live here. Campfire.
The town is under attack! Leave no quiet alive!
What are these? Protect the defenses. Okay. These are collectibles like Lilith statues. I think that's what the fish are for. I think the fish are basically the altars of Lilith in this expansion.
They're attacking the northeast!
But I do wonder if there's more to the fish.
Hello.
They're attacking the east!
Which build this one? This is my own build. I called it the Carnage Blender. I have it on Mobilytics under the community builds. But I also have a link to it on my website in my bio. Any issues making elixirs? They're gone. Elixirs are no longer a thing. Elixirs and incense are both removed from the game. No, Anthony. Bad.
Something is coming. The town center is under attack.
How long have I been streaming? I streamed about 10 hours last night and then slept for like 6 hours, and then I've been back on for, I don't know, 3-4 hours?
Something is coming. The town center is under attack. They're everywhere. Hold every path.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Is this my living? No, I have a job. But I did take the week off of work for this. Maybe someday I'll be able to go full time. But I'm pretty far away from that currently. There's a squid here. Hopefully you can someday... Yeah, I hope so. That'd be cool. No. What are you doing? Look at this guy power leveling through his Paragon. We're gonna have to change your name. Nah. What build is this? This is my own build.
Greetings.
Boss trophies. Holy moly, boss trophies.
Time to go, it seems.
So is that just these? Do they just show up as boss trophies now? Doesn't show what kind until you pick them up? That's interesting. Rare boss trophy. Used to transmute item or into items found in Lord Zir's hoard. So you can amalgamate this item also. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I need that ASAP. I shouldn't have salvaged that. That looked like it had potential to be something good.
Pity to break another's work.
Ugh. Been live for 21 and a half hours? Hell yeah.
Taken apart, melted down.
5% to all stats? Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to... Now that I have money... Better. Okay. Does Maxroll have an updated boss list for loot? Boss loot table's hot. I take it yes. Although it does not necessarily look updated. Don't have Warlock section, so probably not. Alright. I kind of want to just try one, see how it goes. Ugh. I want to change the way my weapon looks. Hello? Uh-oh. We need something that looks more fiery. There it is. Check out your sword. Looks pretty good. Unmodifiable. So your transfiguration hit the max life. Nice.
You seem even.
All right, let's try. I'm gonna try Greg. So many affixes, yeah. You need more. You need more. You're not the best at doing your own builds. Don't play enough of these. Is there builds out yet for Warlock? There are leveling builds on Maxroll. I don't know if there's endgame builds yet or not. Leveling ones are great, yeah. This looks so fun. So this build is one that I put together. The leveling version of it was a little clunky, but it comes online like mid-30s. World boss? How much time? Right now. Shit. Eh. That went pretty well. Okay. I'm on Torment 1. Can I still make the world boss? 1 minute? Probably. Have to make the world boss, but you just sat down? I mean, you got a minute. Meow. 35 seconds. And chances are it's probably not going to die immediately. Oh, interesting. So, layer bosses are not guaranteed to drop uniques anymore. Okay. Good to know. Ooh. I wish that was 2 to Hellfire skills, but it's probably still an upgrade. You never know, you might find someone trying to solo it. True. You wish we were playing with that hat drop? So this is one of the new cosmetics for the Warlock this season. It does look similar to one of the ones that you could get before, but there's a new one. Oh, he... Apparently they don't, They don't live very long anymore. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Holy shit. That was a world boss. Yeah, maybe you won't find someone trying to solo it. Apparently they changed them. Yeah, I'll lose the +1 to Hellfire skills. It's fine. Oh, right. I need to do the patch. Boss kill gave you heavy pants. Nice. Where's my BattleNet launcher? Woody. Killed our world boss. You had stacked torment. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know what that build was that just destroyed that like that. That was nutty. Did they make it so players can solo layer bosses again? You've always been able to solo layer bosses. Damage reduction while in demon form. Interesting. The Flesh of Abaddon is one of the sets that I really want.
PT to break another's work.
Gain a bonus per active soul shard. So Abodian gives increased movement speed and attack speed. Use Infernal Breath now. The purple font gear, so that's loot filter. So anything that my loot filter likes. So the pink color means that it's an upgrade to my Codex of Power. And then the more purpley ones, I think I changed it to red actually, is upgrades. Finally made Rogue viable again? Hell yeah. I mean, I feel like rogues were always viable, but they definitely weren't, like, S tier. One more. Cool. And that'll do it. Give me that node. That should be a huge damage bonus. Eligible for the drops over here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's only one. It's, just like the banner thingy that's over there. It's not the best.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Here, what's my worst piece? 820, 802, 740 amulet. We need to change that.
I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
Taken apart, melted down. That's it for that piece.
What that unique you got? What unique? Oh, the maybe. Can you link it again? Seat of Horizon. I don't know if that's better than Peril or not. Hang on to it for me. I don't know yet. Maybe. Maybe. Give me something good. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this one for now. But maybe. Also. Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, what's that button?
Beautiful, no?
Okay, so now we want the glyph. Lurky time. Okay, let's see how that feels. Oh. Oh. That's scary. Just updated about to try the Warlock? Nice. Oh, I should reset the patch. You gonna try Dreadclaws? Do it. Yeah, Rob's been pushing that build real hard. I've been using your build, but switched the zone move to the cage move. So the sigil campaign was a masterpiece. It was super good. So the sigil to the okay. So you switched it to like the one that stays around you, the damage reduction one? What's the season mechanic? There isn't one. It's just, here's a season journey if you want to do that alongside of the expansion. Yeah, I was thinking about using that also. It might not be a better idea if you're feeling a little squishy, for sure. Your character wasn't glitched when it started at level 1. Paragon 120, or is that a mistake? If you're playing Eternal and not Seasonal.
It shows violence.
Dark Prison's good, but clutch if you can get the rune to invoke it instead. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's not a bad idea either. Put like just a couple, like a base point into it, and then evoke it with a rune word. That's this guy. Chain Aura. Can you evoke Dark Prison? Best endgame Warlock build? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Where's a seasonal board? I don't know if there is one. I don't think there is one. I think it's just the seasonal ranks. Just this. I think. Do you even read your comment? I'm sorry. Sometimes I miss things. Whoops. I don't like your attitude, mister. Yeah. Interesting. So if I did that, and then took out a couple points from that, took that and that, could be interesting. Ever watch Venture Bros? Venture Brothers? I have not. I've heard of the name, but I'm not really familiar with it. Are you likening the progression for the tiers so far? I mean, I'm only in Torment 1, so I don't really know yet. But so far, it feels good. Okay, I'm definitely not going to do that yet. Let's just say there was a humorous magic character that you're trying to base your Warlock on. Dr. Byron Orpheus. Sounds fun. Okay, so... Major build, but you don't have the red circle? So I just changed it a little bit. We switched one of the rune words to invoke the Dark Prison with the Hellfire version of it. And we're trying it out. I don't know what that says. I only speak English because I'm a lazy American. But I'm guessing you're asking about my build. This is my build. I posted on Mobalytics. I have a link to my website, which has a link to the build, if that's what you're looking for. Oh, I really don't know what that says. What the helly? This escalated quickly? Uh-oh. Hello? Just messing with me? I figured. We're nearly as horrifying last night? Oh. My face? Are you talking about my face? My character? Yeah, it's getting better, for sure. What's the class? Warlock. Why can I not click this thing? There we go. Do your boss modifications work well? I haven't tried it yet, actually. I've only done one boss, and I didn't really feel the need to change. Yeah, I was thinking that might be a good option, but I don't know if it's going to be necessary or not. We'll find out. Like, it was basically swapping this guy for this guy and this guy. Oh, we can't switch it mid-run, can we?
Devoured many. How will you compare? My heart cannot stand you, God.
Nice. Holy shit. Somebody got the new mythic 4GA already. Wild.
Taken apart. Left it down.
Alright, Tyrael, give me the loot. You know what, like, going to Tyrael to get loot reminds me so much of D3 in turning in the bounties. 3 more hours? 3 more hours till what? Till you get to play? Nice. Arcfiend skills. Demon form increases your demonology skill damage. Diablo enjoyable even if you're free to play. Everybody's free to play in this game. There is no pay to win. You just have to buy the expansions. The only one that has pay to win is Immortal. That's good too. It's the best way to level fast now. You're level 46 and you don't know what to do now. I just did the campaign and now I'm doing war plans. Why are you sitting here working like a sucker? I don't know. Let's see here. Yeah, Immortal is super pay to win. You bought this because you wanted to play Crusader 2 seasons ago. Now you feel like there's too much. I mean, whenever they update the game, you're going to have to learn some new stuff, but I don't know. I think it's fun. Yeah, okay. It's a good problem. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Rampage is my only Arcfiend skill? Maybe not then. Okay, we got a bigger tree now. So we're gonna go Undercity. Pit. Undercity. Helltide. You were disappointed about the no season, but you think it would have been overkill with the expansion? Yeah, probably. Did I figure out where to farm the set charms? It's just random. I don't think there's a certain place that's gonna be better for them. Maybe there is, I don't know. I don't know yet. Confirm. Do they say on them where they come from? No. Yeah, I think it's just they just drop in the random pool of drops. Fire damage multiplier, core skills, lucky hit chance. Ideally, I feel like I want to have these 3 all kind of similar. So I think I would rather have more vulnerable than fire damage right now. How's the lock? Super fun.
PV to break another's work.
I could try and turn that into a legendary. Waiting all day to get back on? Yeah, it's really fun.
That piece.
They did a really good job with this thing. Alright, add affix. We want to try and use a prism. Use target resource affixes. Offensive affixes. Love the skulls, yeah. Let's try that. So we have willpower, max life, shadow res. Thorns. I guess that's offensive. Changes an affix to one of the same category. Willpower, max life, thorn, shadow res. This material combination could not change the item's affix. Did it still burn it, though? No. I could try to remove affix and try to remove the thorns. Didn't get it. This is interesting. New expansion good? Yeah. It added the thorns back. Ew. Well, I don't know why I'm wasting all this on these pants. Okay.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Okay, I think real quick, I'm gonna go make some lunch. I'll be back in a few. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Think you could still swap gems in a transfigured item? Yes. I think that's the only thing you can change. Am I 100% sure? No, but based on sanctification, I'm guessing. What? A legendary Undercity? You'd have to carry me hard, because I don't think I have the kill speed for that. Is Fire the strongest Warlock build? I have no idea. Probably not, but maybe. That's the cool thing about this season, is nobody really knows what the meta is yet. So much shit's changed. Have fun, you gotta turn into a person? Wait, what were you currently? It's the best way to get Obdicite? Oh no, everything's different now. Maybe it's war plans. I know for a while it was like people were saying like Roderick's strong rooms were really good. I don't know. You were a gremlin? I see. I understand. It's the best way to level this season? Most people are going to be leveling through the new campaign, and then probably War Plans or Helltides after that. How goes it? Goes great. What up, Chuckles? Ah! Almost got. Almost died. It's fine. Sit in your car, pick up the kids from school, and get back to the game. Nice. Okay, so not even close to Bartek. I like that they brought the fleeting hordes back, though. Alright, so we got 6 Paragon to tinker with. So we need more willpower in range. Can't wait to see the T12 builds. You love that there's actually something to grind for now? Yeah, right? I feel like a minority, though. Just a rogue in a land of warlocks and barbarians. Are there a lot of barbs? Okay. Hopefully this goes well. Okay, one down. Oh yeah. Good enough. People got wind of Earthquake Rune being gone and Whirlwind itself getting buffed. I do want to try a Barb. I want to try every class this season, though. Okay, 400. I might actually end up trying another class later today at some point. I don't know.
What is a Fetris, isn't it?
Okay, so we got Beru of Methys Fulcrum. Gain sadism for 10 seconds as your demons take damage or die, increasing the damage your demons take by 2% per stack. You deal up to 200% more damage to enemies based on how much damage you've done to your demons. Sadism sends 2% of the damage to blah, blah. Increases your demonology skill damage by 2% per stack, killing enemies while at max. Sadism has a 25% chance to twist them into one of the quick lesser demon summons. Alrighty. Hello, hello. What up? Okay. Give me that. Give me that. How has thy warlock been? Pretty good. Pretty good. It's my first time ever building my own build, and it's been fun so far. What's the power of my number 4? Summon a Bodian. That is my soul shard dog demon thingy. Invasion portals now appear in the Undercity. More attunement. Wisps that attach to you and vanish if you die. Each wisp you save will reward you with forgotten souls and other crafting materials. Spicy. Shadow claws are fun. They do look fun. I knew that was going to be the meta because of how hard Rob's been pushing those builds. And I didn't want to do what everybody else was doing. But it does look good. Got to level 64, not Paragon. Nice. When you activate any beacon within the Undercity, there's a chance to summon a portal prankster. Invasion portals sometimes summon rats of varying amounts. For each portal prankster you slay within Undercity, a tribute chest appears after killing a district boss. It and Legion are what you've been looking at. Like, honestly, I don't think there's a bad option. Time collected from slayed enemies with 5 seconds or less remaining in Undercity time, doubles time earned. You slay a portal prankster within the Undercity, the Cabochon Merchant will appear. That's the sells gems and gold. Runes and gems and gold. Okay, runes and gems for gold. What up, Proxy Pain? Ancestral tribute armaments can now drop throughout Sanctuary. Tribute has a higher chance to drop ancestral items. This middle path is spicy. When you gain attunement levels under city, experience orbs appear around you. That might be good lower level. All enemies have +1 monster power. Oh. Finely tuned. Get additional tuning prisms. If you like crafting, that's the way to go. I think I'm gonna go this way for now. Alright. Them opening their portal right then scared me a little. Retribution. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple bosses. Oh, he's a whisper? Even better. Build's feeling a little stronger now. Wait. What was that? What was the red ones? Pain Gorgers. Touch next. Willpower max life on hit cooldown reduction. Interesting. Hi, Nichols. Yeah, I slept for 6 hours or so. How's the season so far? Haven't been able to try it. The expansion is great. The season really isn't a season. They did a seasonal reset, but there's no season mechanics or anything. But it's fun. Super fun. The rolls on that aren't the best, but definitely potential there. Haven't got an ancestral yet. But yeah, I slept like 6 hours. I just had lunch. Feeling pretty good. A little headachy. But that's just part of my life. How much we got left on the thon? You don't see a timer? Right here. 14 hours, 55 minutes. It's a tiny, yeah. It's kind of little. It's bigger on the tonks. Paragon 41 already? Yeah. What kind of build is this on Warlock? This is my own build. I have a link, I think I have a command, yeah? Probably? Where's my title even? I don't. Do I have... Yeah, that works. My Carnage Blender Warlock. Seed of Horizon. Okay, this is the one that Jerry was showing me, right? You're like level 30, definitely want to see what you're doing. Haven't played since season 2. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, the game is completely different now. So there's still a lot to learn. I don't know if that's better or not. I don't know. We don't know like what bosses drop what items and stuff now, which is also interesting. At least for the Warlock, I don't think we know any. Like how everything feels new and unknown? Yeah. I do like that the build is basically playing the way that I was like thinking it was going to. So where it's basically turn everything on and then just like it just devours everything. Am I in Torment? Yeah, Torment 1, yeah. You did get the Bindings of Attrition, which is a Dark Prison unique from upgrading a white in the cube. Nice, I haven't tried that yet. Stronger RF. Yeah, it's kind of like RF, right? You're learning this season. Are Altars of Lilith pointless now? Altars of Lilith only are meaningful in the Eternal Realm. I think you can still get like loot from doing it the first time on seasonal. Ugh. You'll be back if you're on. Oh, I'll be on. I'm gonna be here for pretty much all day, till I pass out tonight. How many of these boss keys do I have? 3 more? Do I want to mix them? Let's try a different boss. What do I want to do? Maybe Beast in the Ice? Are any of them whispers? I should go turn in these whispers. You've been on for almost a day? That's how you get your money's worth? Hell yeah. I did sleep for like 6 hours though. You can see why the build's called the Carnage Blood? Exactly! Ooh! Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I thought the name was perfectly appropriate. Shit. Because it's like red like the symbiote card. Yeah. Refreshing to see the new effects. How's the Warlock? I'm having a lot of fun with it. I don't know if it's gonna take over my main being the Sork, but I do like it a lot. The heckin' balls, man. Went with Demonator? Oh, we got Belial? Alright. Bad timing for my ultimate. No problem. Ooh, warm out. Honkers! Hi, Samantha. Uh-huh. You said that you can't craft elixirs? Yeah, elixirs are gone. I don't miss them. I don't miss them at all. One less thing for me to remember to do. Ooh, diabolical armor. I do want that.
To break another's work.
Now that the warlock is out, the paladin effects won't flashbang your eyes when you're playing at night. Nice.
That's it for that piece.
Willpower armor, critical strike multiplier, physical damage multiplier. I wish that was fire. Elixirs were a struggle last season too. Yeah, like I just always forgot to use them. Spent way too much time farming herbs. Misha, again? Was it the same fight that killed her the last time? How's the expansion? It is wonderful. Casting an ultimate skill reduces the cooldown of your other skills? Ooh. Ooh. I know she said that it was the same place. I don't know if it was the same boss, though. Oh, it's a focus. I'm like, huh? Why is it comparing? I thought it was gloves. I'm like, why is it comparing that to my weapon? Okay, so this has potential.
Taken apart, left it down.
They got rid of the $10 platinum purchase? Oh, I don't know. I haven't looked. Did they? Interesting. All resist and physical resist. Movement speed and max life. You got paid double time for work today during your scheduled time off, so you get another large platinum pack. Nice. 22 movement speed might be worth it over the Hellfire skills. I think I'm going to use those. 5 immediately to 25? That's weird. I don't like that.
Taken apart, left it down.
Okay.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
I have a $10 pack. 5, 10, 25, 50, 100, 150. Same boss in the same way. Oof. What is this? It's different. How is it? Just about to hop on? I'm having a really good time, but new expansions are always super hype. Very spiky. It was just weird to me that like the shoulders and the helm looked very different than the rest of the set. You only have the 5, 25, 50, and 100? That is weird. I wonder if it's a bug. How's the expand? It's good. It's super fun. The campaign, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Did they change the skill set? Every class got a completely revamped skill tree. And they look very different now. Okay, so we have the glyph. Now we need to get off this board. What's going to be the fastest way? If I path through here, I get hellfire damage and willpower. So that's probably the way out. Just go straight across here. Your skill bar is not matching skill tree on my build. I haven't changed anything for my on my bars. You sure you're looking at the right build? The only difference is the color. I mean, the order is different. I did change the order. Yeah, I finished the campaign. You still can't wait for them to give us Diablo himself as the big bad, probably 3 expansions later. I hope that there's more. I hope that there's more. You've checked many times? I'm looking at it right now. I mean,
It is done.
same skills. Ooh, 2 GA. Muse, yeah. I love my Muse. I mean, it's probably worth using, but that impairment reduction's womp womp. The campaign took me about 9 hours. I'm sure that's on the slower side.
Pity to break another's work.
Already in the Paragon? Yeah.
Back to it then.
Great movie, by the way. 300 is still max Paragon, yep. If you played constantly, you could probably be Paragon, but you have laryngitis, so you need to rest. Yeah, take care of yourself for sure. Not long for a camp. Now, I did get... Wait. Not long for a camp, and I did get... He practiced technique set, 3-piece within it. What? Take care now. Bye-bye then. How did they do it before? You remember 100 was max level, but you got Paragon at level 50. Was there more Paragon points after that? So yeah, it was regular levels 1 to 50, and then Paragon 50 to 100, and that was it. And then it went to leveling to 60 with 300 Paragon. Now it's 70 with 300 Paragon. Clear. Add affix. Actually, do I want to try and re-roll? No. I do wonder if you re-roll a GA, does it become a GA? You like the new skill trees? They feel so comfy. They're so much better. What were they thinking? Oh, so back then, leveling took way, way, way longer. But like they didn't want you to the 300 Paragon grind is way longer than it was. But like the 1 to 100 grind took a while, and your character didn't feel complete until you got to 100. But each Paragon level, you got 4 Paragon points. So like every 25%. What up, Moose? Focused reroll. Changes in affix to one of the same category. Yeah, it was 4 points. You got 1 every quarter of a level. Use to target resistance affixes during transmutation. Interesting. No, I don't want to use those. Yo, thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate that. I don't see those very often. Is that Canadian monies? Unique layer boss key, Betrayer's Husk. You decided to make Diablo-themed resin dice. Can I have some? What build am I rocking on the Warlock? I made my own build guide for the first time ever. So on my website, linked in my bio, there's a link to my build guide. Diablo-themed resin dice sounds sick. All right, so I want to upgrade this to a legendary. Do I want to try a random one, or do I want to put my own affix on it? Let me look at my build guide to see. That's what I still need to figure out, is what affix is, because we were basing it off of the data that we had, which was very outdated. Do I have impetus? Because that looked really good. I don't have that yet. 75 cents American? That's okay. I'll take your maple syrup money. I did. I made a build. I did. And it got me this far. You're still a beginner, so you're learning it might be a bit. That's cool. That's a cool thing to learn. Nice. Looks like you're gonna play Screw the Rest. Nice. Nice. I have more movement speed now. That feels good. Okay. So... Nope, that's not where I need to go. Need blacksmith. Tempering. Gloves. And on my gloves, I want either core skill damage or hellfire damage. I don't have... Do we have a cow level yet? Not from what I've heard so far. I do suspect that we're gonna find it eventually, but as far as I know, they haven't found it yet. What build am I playing? This is my own build. I have a link in my bio to my website, which has a link to the build guide. It's the Carnage Blender Warlock. It's still a work in progress, but I wonder if Hellfire or Demon Form damage would be better. Probably Hellfire. I think I'm in Hellfire more often. But ideally, I want to be in both all the time. Or fire damage. I guess technically, I don't even know if my damage is fire. Does Hellfire count as fire? It probably does, right? Is there an easy way to tell? Is my build dot? I don't think so. I don't think it counts as dot, but I'm not sure either. I think some of it is, but I don't think all of it is. Good enough for me.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos. I'll be here, swinging away.
You're trying to figure out that earlier with damage types? Yeah, like, I'm assuming Hellfire is fire damage. I definitely don't need that. Hellfire does count as fire. You're 100% sure? Like, is there an easy way to test that? Shoot. Google AI told you. I won't judge you too harshly. Google AI also told me that you have cancer when you didn't poop for 2 days. Did they add cows yet? If they did, I have not heard about it yet. +6. Why are you +6? Moo?
From the fires of hell to the glory of the heavens.
Is that the Warlock class? Yeah. Yeah, this build feels like it's like when everything lines up and I have everything cooking, it's really, really strong. But if things get out of sync, it starts to do like Z DPS.
I will send you back to hell.
Oh god. But I think once I get more powers and stuff lining up right, it'll be easier to keep it all going. Build looks fun. You're gonna try it? Hell yeah. Never heard of poop cancer? Wait, what?
Taken apart, melted down.
Shadow of Harash. Just bought the D3 for my Switch 2, played on console also long ago. I love D3. I do wonder if they're going to release D4 on the Switch 2 eventually. It is listed in the game files. Excuse me. Yeah, that one's good. But I need the Flesh of Abaddon set. FF Online is for the Switch now? Is it Final Fantasy? That has some power behind it? Yeah, it kind of just shot out of my soul. Let's go pit it up a little bit. Wait. Why do I have a little bit of the bar there when I'm at 0? That's confusing. Alright. Go for Torment 2? Bought D3 because it was on sale and you don't want to pay full price when you played it before? That's fair. Ooh, this is cool. Time to go work on resins. Have fun. You only wish D4 wasn't just online like the older game. Yeah, I do wonder if they do eventually release it for the Switch 2, will they make an offline version? Or when they release Solo Self-Found, will they make an offline version?
Now there's a choice, cats.
My build's looking insane. It's starting to feel pretty good. Is this the Demon Hellfire build? So this is my build. I'm calling it the Carnage Blender. It's the very first build guide I've ever made. Still need to work on an endgame version of it though. Did I set up a loot filter now? The D4 has them. I have a whole website for loot filters that I built myself called DiabloFilter.com. And I did put some basic ones up there, but they definitely need a lot of work. To Clown World, if they make SSF have to be online? Yeah, kinda. Build posted? Yeah, so in my bio, I have a link to my website, and on my website, I have a link to the Carnage Blender Warlock build on Mobilytics. I gotta be honest. As someone who's never made a build before, having people come into chat asking if it's posted anywhere so that they could try it feels pretty cool. Right?
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I'm just glad that it wasn't an absolute piece of shit. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I was like, I'm going to put this together and like not even be able to get through the campaign with it. It's going to be so bad. And it actually turned out okay so far. Alright, so that was pretty easy to open Torment 2. Sometimes you get so heckin' proud of Riz, you cry a little bit, don't at me.
It is done.
I'm having so much fun this season. Same. Ooh. Ooh. Willpower, max life, crit strike chance, and physical damage multiplier. I don't know if I do any physical damage. Oh, at the bottom, fire damage. Fire damage. Fire damage. Fire damage. Fire damage. Fire damage. Okay, that makes me feel better. I thought so. So I could try to re-roll. I could gambit. Okay, so we're going hellfire damage, hellfire damage. Boom. I'll take both of those. That's okay. Yeah, at the very bottom of the tooltip. I'm like, I know I've seen that before, but I forgot.
Better than starting from nothing.
Okay, so we're gonna try to cube this, and we're gonna try to one out of 4 it. Okay, so this in the cube. Focused reroll changes an affix to one of the same category. So I assume if I go to the enchant screen,
What do you seek?
physical damage modifier would probably be these. And so we want vuln or crit would both be good, or fire damage would be good. Are those the same category? I don't know if I'm assuming the different damage multipliers are all going to be in the offensive category, right? That would make sense. All right, so we want to hit the physical damage. Okay, we can't do this though because we don't have the refined primordial dust. We can't do that one either. So never mind. It's probably worth keeping though. So my name's not Jay. I go by Riz. Just throwing that out there. For some reason, the aspects of the codex thing aren't showing when you hover over the dungeons. They're not from dungeons anymore. That's not a thing anymore. That is how the game used to be. From now on, you just have to find them from legendaries. However, if you go to the cube, once you get the cube, you can upgrade things to legendary to get a random legendary. So it's an extra way to get them. But yeah, you don't unlock them from dungeons anymore. Actually, I'm curious on the Codex of Powers screen. Yeah, no, you're fine. A lot of people call me Jay. I totally understand why. But yeah, just letting you know. So yeah, the ones that we don't have, what do they say now? Salvage a legendary. Yeah. Because they used to say what dungeon you would get them from in here, and now none of them say that anymore. When do we get it's the end, towards the end of the campaign. Not like the end, but towards the end. I would say maybe 80% through it. One skill point. Oh yeah. I was gonna say I didn't think I had all my points yet. Nope. That one. Yeah. Iker Carapace. Also, another thing you can do in the cube. Upgrade to unique. Do I try to make a unique amulet with this? YOLO, send it. It's one I already have. Butts. Butts and stuff.
Oh, what is a very pity to break another's work.
How is it? It is great. It is wonderful. I'm having so much fun. Would it be faster to go up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it's longer that way. Played a little last night when you finally got in. Seemed very solid. Felt like a new game. Yeah, in a lot of ways it does. I'm curious, once we're deeper into it, is it still going to feel like a new game? But so far, feels real good. For 5 willpower purchase within range demonology skills. That could be good. Crit strike damage, demonology skills. I'm going to need to do some math on these later. Math, ew. Okay, we have a point for Tree of Whispers. Whisper caches sometimes contain corrupted roots. Plant corrupted roots to grow exposed root. These will attract nearby enemies and have a chance to grow larger and summon more fearsome enemies. The regions of Sanctuary each bear different fruit. That is a weird mechanic. You haven't played in so long you forgot what to do? If you haven't played in so long and forgot what to do, that's probably for the best, because the game has changed so much that nobody knows what to do anymore. It feels dramatically different. That is interesting. Completing a whisper has a chance to trigger a whisper ambush. Collection of chaos. Bosses. Varshan. Simple gifts. Only offers one whisper cache choice that will always be material collection or a collection of chaos. Materials could be good. Or 4 whisper caches. I'm really glad they fixed this tooltip because on the press version that people saw online, the or junk was missing the space. You just started last season. You're so lost this season. Your ice sorceress is completely different. Yep, they completely revamped all the skill trees, so every class is gonna feel way different now, and I love that. Like, I really wonder if back in 2023, if the game would have released in this state, I wonder what the player sentiment would have been. When you open your quest tab, you don't see any of the season quests, even though you bought the DLC. There aren't any seasonal quests this season. I mean, there's the expansion, there's the campaign quest, but they're going to show up as yellow because they're like, it's a main campaign storyline. Made your own Blizzard build? It's so fun? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to try making a Sork. They did change everything? Yeah, everything's way different. I kind of want to do these ambushes. That sounds fun. So, complete whispers to progress this activity. Complete war plans with this activity. War plans, war plans, war plans, war plans, war plans. So whispers are the only one that you don't need to do within a war plan to level it up. Full screen freezes your happy place. Nice. It was almost impossible to get into the game yesterday. Oh. I didn't have any issues, but I have heard a lot of people had issues. I would level my Warlock, then Pally, then Sork if you could get this damn outage wrapped up. Checked Twitch yesterday, and Diablo 4 had the second most viewers out of anything on Twitch. Really? Hell yeah. As somebody whose main game is Diablo, that's cool to hear. Considering there's been some seasons where, like, it was pretty grim. Let's do some whispers. We're gonna go do... Actually, do I have any dungeons that are whispers? Yes. Struggling with your Warlock build for leveling, which one do I recommend? The only one that I've played is the one that I built myself, which I have linked in my bio. I have a link to my website, which links to my build guide. Does it feel almost like a new game? It feels like a very, very different version of the same game, if that makes sense. Like, they changed a lot, and it feels really good. It still feels like Diablo 4 at its core, but it feels way better. What is it that makes the flames draw on you in demon form? So pretty much all of my abilities are just AoEs that spin around my character. Like, that was the whole idea of the build. It's why I called it the Carnage Blender. Is because, like, the colors kind of look like Carnage from Marvel, and it just blends up the demons and mashes them up into demon gunk. Making demon smoothies over here. So Terror Swarm is the big one. That's my ultimate. That's this one. It didn't do it for whatever reason. I pushed the button and it didn't do it. Gypped. Okay, so this is Sigil of Chaos, that fiery one. And then I have Orbital, which is my blazing scream. And then my Rampage is my Leafy Boy. And then with my Rune Words, I'm also proccing, what's it called? The Dark Prison Chain Aura, which is like the chains. This is my ultimate. That guy. With like demonic fiery fish around it. I don't know if they're actually fish, but it looks kind of like fish. Fish adjacent. It's probably like demon limbs or something. Or maybe it's piranhas? That would make sense, because it did say it's like a swarm. Fish adjacent, right? Do you guys know what you call a fish with no eye? Thank you for the follow. Fish with no eyes. Stupid. Stupid. Gobble them up. Hell yeah. Riz, you're dumb. Gobble them up. Unique. Thank you for the share and the follow. Endurant Faith. Not gonna use that probably. What's the build? This is the Carnage Blender Warlock that I built myself. You know, I just had a thought. Loot filter. New filter. No. New rule. Add condition. Item properties? No. Specific unique. I can actually see what... Anathema is a two-handed sword. Fuck yeah. No. Anathema... Oh, two-handed sword or charm. Got it. So that's gonna be huge. I had a feeling it was gonna be a weapon. So I want to recolor to what would really pop? Anathema? I don't think so. Wait. Yes, okay. I always called it Anathema, and then the other day I was in someone's stream and they kept calling it Anathema, and now my brain is rewired. Yes, you're right. You're 100% right. Bright Fuchsia.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So I had that, and it was just, I don't know, for whatever reason my brain was like, oh no, that's the color that I'm using for my codex powers. That's what it is. So yeah, I'm already using that one. I don't know if that would look too much like... No, that's going to look too much like a charm. That's too much like a rare. That's too much like a legendary. Red I'm already using. Maybe like a baby blue. Are any of them set to Rizarjay? I did have them as that color, but it was just blending in too much with sets. Rizarjay? Like, I might be able to go somewhere in here. Because yeah, I have codex powers are pink, and then my weapons and my really good items are red. I wish that you could keep the item the same color, but change the beam color, because like you're not gonna see a yellow beam. Or make it, or add sound effects. That would also be really nice. I'm gonna go with this color for now. I'm curious who drops it though. Has anybody figured it out yet? Is it working? Is what working?
Back to it then.
Meowdy. Does anyone else keep losing their pet? Keep having to relog because they're not with you after like 30 minutes? The loot filter's been working. I haven't noticed. No, my bear's been there the whole time. Mythics play a colossal reverb fart? That'd be great. Your pet will just disappear? Huh. I wonder if that's a console issue? Because I have not had that at all. You're on PC? Weird. Huh. Yeah, I haven't had that happen at all. Figured there's a bug, they'll fix it eventually? Probably. I'm curious. Can I see what... Nope. Here. Wardrobe. Two-handed sword. Can you see the lock? You can. I want to see what anathema looks like. Yeah. Oh, it's that sword. That's like the warlock sword. That's what it was in all their marketing materials. So that's anathema of the primes. That makes sense. I needs it. I needs it. But I don't know who it drops from. Had this bug this morning where you lost the effect of your talisman a few times. You had to remove and equip. Interesting. Let's see. Do they have an updated boss loot table yet? No. Some uniques are currently dedicated drops from multiple bosses. However, with Lord of Hatred, that has changed so that all uniques only have one dedicated drop location. The general unique pool is expected to still be active. Warlock uniques will be added as they're found once Lord of Hatred is live, but they haven't updated it yet. PP poo poo. You love that though? I do too. But I want to know where this one drops from. I needs it. I needs it so bad. So I need to start picking up white two-handed swords.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
I don't think I've really been seeing many though. I wonder, can you craft at the blacksmith a two-handed sword and then remove the properties until it's white and then upgrade it to a unique? I don't know that I would want to do that, but
Worthy of the ancients, this. I'll be here, swinging away.
oh, I don't have those. Sounds expensive, yeah. Your brain's gonna be so cooked with the new gearing stuff. The thing about the crafting though is it's not mandatory. So if the crafting's over your head, you don't need to worry about it. But I do think that there's gonna be a lot of dopamine from getting like really good crafts. I do wish that like when you do the focus reroll, it just changes one affix to another affix within the same category. Which I guess you use the tuning prisms if you want to target a specific one, but if you have multiple in the same category, you can't pick which one you want to do. So there's a lot of complexity there. I hope that they like add more of these like every couple seasons or whatever though. Like it keeps evolving. The pool keeps growing and getting more interesting. All right. I need to get more boss keys. Undercity? Alright, bet. Is GA gear still a thing? GA is still a thing, but Ancestrals no longer guarantee a GA anymore, and they're supposed to be way more rare. Which, in my opinion, is good. Where's the Undercity entrance? Here. Duh. Okay, so we want boss keys. Ancestral Legendary. Roderick Charms. Oh! Okay, so you can get charms and seals by doing Cross Undercity. What you this so far? Huh? What do I think so far? Ah, that makes way more sense. I'm having a lot of fun. Roderick Cube materials. We're doing that one. I don't know why my brain took a long... Oh! Oh! If you want to spend a lot of gold, you can target what you get here. Is this a new character? Yeah, this is the Warlock. If I remembered what those do... Excited to play it later when you get home? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's fun. 5 milli? Can you see the gameplay? Right now. I'm on it. Okay. What's the circle with the explosions? So that's... This circle is like 4 effects stacking on top of each other. It's basically what my whole build is revolving around. But the big one is Terror Swarm. That's my ultimate. Can you play in PS5 with keyboard and mouse? I believe so. This season playing Warlock? Heck yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. How am I already so strong? I've played a lot already. I played for like 10 hours last night and I've already been on for like 4, 5 today. Is it worth it? I think so. I mean, a lot of people prefer this game with controller. I'm a mouse and keyboard guy. It really just depends what you enjoy. One out of 10, how's the game? 9.1. When are your builds coming online? What do you mean? It already is online. What build is it? This is my build. I have a link to it in my bio. I have a link to my website that has my build guide on it. Or a link to my build guide. Where's the boss? On the 4th floor. If you can get healing, then you'll have guaranteed 4 prisons. 4 prisons. Need a good Warlock build ASAP right now? You play Shadow Thingy? Is the Shadow Thingy no good? Still trying to see if you should buy this. You're done with Destiny 2. I think this is a lot of fun, but... Yeah, you definitely got to make that decision for yourself. Dark Prisons. For some reason, one of my effects is like not letting me reliably click on things. We in there. Where's the exit? I feel like the exit is not reliably showing anymore, which is weird. Okay. How far in the story did I make it while you were gone? I finished the story.
Such a pity. So much good I would have done. So much good.
A trace of echoes.
What is this?
I just got a golden ticket, baby. I'm really curious how rare they're going to be. About how many hours was it, do you think? Do you think, and will there be more? So there's not going to be any more story until the next expansion, if we get an expansion, other than like seasonal stories. I want to say the storyline took me about 9 hours, but I definitely was not going super fast.
It is done.
Rings, sure. Okay, so so they're definitely not done yet then. I don't like the story felt kind of like an ending, but my gut says we're gonna get more still. I can't imagine them ending without getting a Diablo expansion or whatever. Is there seasons yet? Yes. Do I do the Trace of Echoes? Where'd it go? I don't know where it went. Yeah, this is season 13. Interesting. Okay, so Trace of Echoes. Oh. I have a quest for it.
I hear the echoes in your hands. They are the voices of the dead, awakened, when the Lord of Hatred screamed.
Time needs to take a chill pill and slow down.
I hear them day and night, clawing their way back to our living world.
Do I try the Trace of Echoes now? Or do I save it until later?
We will need the sightless eye.
Nah,
Set it here.
we doing it.
Through the eye, you must find the echoes and quell them before they can rise.
What a time to be recommended that stream? Wait, what happened?
Gaze into the eye.
Here we go. I'm gonna laugh when I just fail it miserably. Alright, collect Trace of Echoes to activate the Sightless Eye to open a portal. Yeah, we did that part already. Difficulty rises as you defeat enemies. Kill as many enemies as you can before it becomes overwhelmed and the challenge ends. Okay. What do you get if you buy the expansion versus if you don't? The new map and 2 classes. So it's the new map, the classes, the Herodric Cube, War Plans, the Echoing Hatred, which is what I'm doing now. The Talisman. Some of the skill point or the skill tree modifiers are only expansion also. My thoughts so far? Oh, it's great. It's freaking awesome. Worth 90? It's only 40. I didn't mean to click that. I think you mean it's 90 for the game and expansion? Well, that's only 70. But, yeah, I don't know. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So we're in Torment 2 now, because this ramps as we go through it. Got a text from a 629 area code in Nashville, showing you a final notice from the Miami-Dade County Traffic Department for violation of a toll evasion part. Weird. Yeah, so I still get those kind of things from like Michigan all the time, saying like your car was caught like speeding or whatever. I'm like, I haven't had a car in 3 years, and I live on the other side of the country. What build is that? This is my build. $50 Canadian, gotcha. And Torment 3 boss down. This will show me how high I can push in the Torment tiers, apparently. What build is this? Is my build. So I have a link in my bio to my website that has a link to the build guidance. I'm calling it the Carnage Blender Warlock. Torment 4. I should use the shrines. New expansion fixed the whole game. It feels really good now. Traffic or toll scam texts are non-stop late. Yeah. Thank you for the heart me. What is this red portal over here? I can't move. Shit. I got to Torment 5 in that though. That's not too bad. Campaign almost had you crying. Yeah, it was good. Remnants of Magic. Spicy. Goblin's Plunder. Interesting. The game is decent with this expansion. This should have been the experience on release. That would have been nice. Sire of Sin. Infernal Breath gains an explosive death variant for free. Infernal Homunculus. Your Archfiend skills deal 56% multiplicative increased damage and gain their lesser demon side upgrades for free with 200% longer duration. Ooh. Okay, so that's only Archfiend. Or that's only Rampage. So it's not super good. What's the purple legendary? So my loot filter marks everything that pinkish purplish color if it's an upgrade for my Codex of Power. That power, though, is what I definitely need. Okay, so upgrade to unique. Don't have enough of those. So look at all these bags, though. Cullion Tuning Prism. Used to influence transfiguration outcomes in the Rizarjay Cube, adds a random bonus legendary affix, allows the item to stay modifiable after transfiguration. Yup, that's a good one. Is she just spamming or did she die again?
Back to it then.
Think you're gonna do a hardcore run this season? It's very possible. Very possible. Set charm. What is it? Rite of the Nameless. Casting sigil skills begins a ritual for 60 seconds that grants 100% times damage, which intensifies by up to 200% as the ritual nears its end. Completing sigils progresses the ritual by 6 seconds, and when the timer ends, your next sigil skill unleashes the power within, making your occult skills free to cast for 6 seconds. That is word salad. Casting a sigil skill now creates all base sigil skills at once. You deal 200% multiplicative increased damage to enemies in base sigil skills. I mean, I do use a sigil skill, so that could be good. The new update's really cool. Like, really, really, really cool.
Step up to my anvil. That's it for that piece.
What is the set that I'm using right now? Practice techniques. Okay.
Pity to break another's work.
Pew, pew. Okay. You just want to play? Turn the music down a smidge. It's so weird because like everything that I've heard, it's like since I'm streaming on multiple platforms, on some of them it'll sound good, and on others it sounds too loud. It's hard to gauge. You stuck at work? Gotcha. Oh, itchy eyeball. Hopefully that's a little better. What tournament level? I'm in 1, but I just did a Echoing Hatred, and I was able to get to Torment 5, so I'm definitely going to work on increasing it. I did unlock 2, so I'll probably go to 3 or 4 here in a minute. Another set charm. So yeah, those dungeons give you a lot of shit. Ooh, I got an Abaddon's Flesh. That's the set that I want. Hubbada, 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 hubbada. Am I liking the DLC? It is fantastic. You really liked what you played last night of the Warlock, only level 12? Yeah, it's really good. Oh, I got 2 of them. Okay. While in demon form, quickly gain Infernal Hunger stacks, each increasing the damage you take by 0.5%. Killing enemies or hitting bosses converts Infernal Hunger into stacks of Demonic Strength, each granting 2% multiplicative increased damage for 20 seconds. Demon form increases maximum life by 10%. Each stack of Demonic Strength grants 0.25% additional max life. Demonic Strength's bonuses are increased by 150% and now persist after you leave demon form. Casting core or basic Hellfire skills outside of demon form consumes 1 Demonic Strength to cast them again at a random enemy. Interesting. You're leaving for Arizona tomorrow until Monday, so you won't be able to play till you come back. Dang. Luckily, by then people will have like a bunch of stuff figured out. You'll be able to jump right back in and just be able to demolish everything. What's the biggest DPS number I've hit? I don't pay attention to damage numbers whatsoever. I have no idea. Is that gem such a great addition? Yeah, I like it a lot.
To break another's work.
Like, it makes loot so much more interesting. I think we go this one next. That one looked interesting to me. Max life, total armor, max life healing received. So we're gonna... Hex damage bonus. Just straight up damage. Are there mythic charms? Yes. So if you're familiar with the Ring of Royal Grandeur from Diablo 3, name of the song? It was Billy Talent, right? I don't remember what the song's called though. Amazing Maxwell build? No, this is my own build.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Okay, pit. Which is actually my next world plan anyways. Why is this song such a banger? Ring would require one less piece of the set to complete. Yeah. So yeah, the mythic charm, mythic seal. I don't remember. I think it's a seal. Makes it to where sets complete with one less piece. So you could have like 2-3 pieces, and it would only take 4 slots, and then you'd have like an additional slot for a unique or something. Already hit 1.3 million. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't look at the damage numbers at all. Is that good? I don't even know. That's why you watch for it? Hit 57 on your Warlock this morning. Still good aspects using Dreadclaw build. Nice. Seems like most people are doing Dreadclaw. Thanks, Rob. What gear set do I use for humor? You don't know. Oh, so right now I'm using the practice techniques just because like that's the one that you get basically for free, or at least I did. I assume that's like a normal thing. But eventually I want the Abaddon one, the Flesh of Abaddon, I think it's called. I haven't seen a better one yet, but that's... So right now, that's what I'm going for. If I fought Uber Mephisto, no. I don't even know how you would go about doing that yet. I'm not quite there. I really need to figure out a way to extend the duration of my ultimate. I will say the pit feels so much better. Do I like the new expansion? I love the new expansion. I want to have its baby. Wait, what? Torment 12 thing? Yeah. You love how that looks? Yeah. Like, my goal is basically to make a build that looks cool and hope it did good damage. But so far, it's been pretty good. It feels a little clunky to play sometimes, but I'm sure somebody who's, like, better at the game would be able to drive it better than I do. What is this? Beast in the Ice? Hi from Venezuela? Hell yeah. How do Helltides feel? I haven't done a ton of Helltide, but it feels pretty much the same. With the war plans, you could definitely modify them in more interesting ways, which is cool. Any idea of what I want to level next? I'll probably do Sork next. I do enjoy my Sorks. How's the progress? Pretty good. Nice. There's so much more to consider when you're like looking at gear now, though. It's like, holy shit, I have to think now. All right, we're gonna go down here. Gonna get this guy, and then swing back up and get this. Huge druid fan. I do like druids. The fact that you can change like the form of a bunch of your stuff in a lot of different ways now is really cool. Just installed it while you were working. Nice. Did I use a leveling guide? I used the leveling guide that I put together myself. I made my own build guide this season, which I've never done before. Poor man's PoE 2 now, especially with crafting. It's definitely getting closer. I like it a lot. Not as a dig, you like, but yeah. Oh, I get it. Because like they finally added like actual crafting that feels like good to use, and it's not like a mandatory thing, but it's there for people who like it. Is there a video? Not yet. Because I've never done a build guide, I didn't want to make one ahead of time because I wasn't sure if it was gonna be good, and I've been streaming pretty much since it launched, so I haven't had a chance to make one. This is the video. I do have a build guide on Mobalytics, though. I'm gonna try this guy. I don't want to blow 5 million quite yet.
Do you really believe your own
Wieners.
hype that much?
I am the hype!
What's up, Justin? Adding extra skill trees for the endgame activity. Yeah. So like the war plans kind of feels like mapping plus Atlas, or almost a little bit of like the Trial of the Sekimas for the war plans, like the way that the pathing through the board works. With like Atlas Light. Oh, I still kept it in Torment 1. I unlocked Torment 3 and I still haven't switched it. What skill is that for the Fire Circle around me? So that's multiple stacking on top of each other. The main one is Terror Swarm. I'm also using Sigil of Chaos and Blazing Scream and Dark Prison. The whole build is basically put a bunch of shit around you and just run through everything. Loving the new update? Yeah, it feels really good. Teeny weenies. What class? Warlock. PoE2 needs competition, so you're glad the expansion's adding more complexity in systems. Yep. Just started went claw build at the moment. Nice. Seems like everybody's doing the claw build. Am I missing out? Maybe. I don't know. Makuna? Yeah, I think Rob did a claw build also. I'm really curious. I saw that Makuna started his own website for like build guides and stuff, and it made me wonder if he's leaving Mobalytics. Thought they only added Paladin. Been so long since he played. So the Paladin was the pre-order bonus for the expansion. But with the actual expansion, they also released the Warlock. Yeah, and it's pretty cool. Trying to focus on Demonology just because you love summoning playstyle. So you're doing a Legion build. Nice. Does Warlock seem OP like the Paladin? I don't really have anything to compare it to, because it's the only build that I've played since the expansion dropped. But it doesn't feel crazy broken, but I'm not like a huge theory crafter, so it's very possible that there are broken builds out there. Okay. I have 250 seconds. Okay. Warlock's visually fun? Yep. What's going on, Johnny? Good fight. Fire version looks fun. Yeah, I'm digging it. On your way home for your kaiju build? What's that mean? I did not get good rewards there. Am I gonna make a review for the expansion? A review? It's good. That's my review. How am I not losing health as a demon? Why would I lose health? Am I running a customer build or follow? I made my own build guide. Warlock that only summons big demons. Gotcha. So isn't it the metamorphosis that causes you to lose health? Yeah, this one. Demon form normally doesn't, I don't think. Oh, I'm like, what is that symbol? Yeah, I was never planning on doing Metamorphosis, but then when I found out that it got very nerfed and a lot of people are not using it anymore, I'm like, okay, cool. I think I made the right call. People already got Diablo build. You mean Warlock? I mean, I made my own, but build guides are starting to pop up now that it's been out for almost a day. So I realized I clicked on this thing and it started casting. Am I able to go in again? Do I have another one? No. Okay. So you can go in here even if you don't have them. You like my build? Thank you. Okay. You wish you could reach endgame faster? I mean, it doesn't take too long. Okay, so focused reroll. I really want to hit. We want to keep the willpower, the max life, the critical strike chance, and get rid of the physical damage multiplier. Why can't I do this? What don't I have? Oh, I need to put in what I'm focusing. So I want to focus the aggressive, because that's going to be the damage. So I could lose the crit. I see you picked up the Warlock outfit. They did a really outstanding job with Warlock cosmetics. Yeah, I had to pick up one of them. All right, chat. We're going to do this. We're going to screenshot this before. And paint. Huh. Be good, be good, be good, be good, be good. Oh, shit, we actually did hit the one that I wanted. I had a 25% chance. So, we got rid of the physical damage multiplier, and we got attack speed instead. I'm curious. With the way that my skills work, what is actually affected by attack speed? Like Molten Bomb, probably. So is this addition to be able to change one affix via the occultist? This is an addition, yes. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't really know. Like,
What brings you to the
because I could just bring it here and change it there. So what is the benefit of doing it one way versus the other? I don't really know. Because, yeah, I totally could have just gone here and changed it this way. But I guess that way I get to kind of narrow it down to just offensive aspects. What up, Risk? How you doing? And you're not spending gold, I guess, or Forgotten Souls. I'm gonna try this a couple times though. Cooldown reduction wouldn't be bad. That's gonna be better than attack speed, I think. All damage multiplier. No, I think I'll keep the cooldown. How's everyone? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Okay, so which one's my worst ring? 850, 850. Willpower, Wrath every 10 kills, cold resist. That one's not very good. That one's better. So we're gonna go boop. Just had a small nap, so okay, nice. A nap sounds wonderful. I do like, though, that with this subathon, since when I go to bed, I'm pausing the timer, I feel like if I felt like in the middle of the day I really needed to take a nap, as long as I pause the timer, I think that should be fair game, yeah? Yeah?
like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Okay. Can I make a better sapphire? Not yet. Ruby. Can make a flawless. Boom, boom, boom.
Good luck.
Completely fair, you're human too and part warlock? True. Which part's part warlock?
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Alright, let's change world tier now so I don't forget. Torment. World tier. Hasn't been world tiers in a long time. Yo!
I can't be stopped.
What up, dude? Alright, what are we doing next? Going to the Helltide. Clear, it's the willpower to stream all day. True. I probably will take a dinner break in a little bit. Doing that right now. Chickpea salad. Nice. Predictions for next character? I don't, like, honestly, the way that the story ends, I'm not 100% convinced we're gonna get any more. I hope we do that. We'll probably find out in September. What's the beast following him as a passive move? So the Hellhound is a Bodian. That is my Soul Shard demon. So that's this guy. So the passive is he bites and claws, dealing 100 and whatever 1,000 damage. And then when I use him, I jump on his back for I enter demon form, jump on his back for 6 seconds, gaining 60% increased movement speed for 4 seconds. And while mounted, chain enemies and pull them behind you, dealing damage every couple seconds. After you dismount, he slams the ground, dealing much more damage. So I mostly just use it as like a movement skill, but I honestly don't know if we're getting more DLC or story right. It felt like a send-off ending. It was definitely the finale of the Mephisto saga. Will we get more? I don't know. It feels like if they were gonna do more though, they would have teased it. Like we would have got like a hint for one of the other bosses. You want to see the actual Diablo and Diablo 4? Yeah, we have to, right? So if we do get new content, it's gonna feel like a very fresh start, and that's fine. That's cool. Close one chapter, start another one. Say they're making like 10 expansions. So like I've said, we got 3 for Mephisto. It makes sense to get 3 for Vale and 3 for Diablos to have like 9. But I could also see them do, okay, we had like the first one and then 2 Mephisto expansions, 2 Vale expansions, 2 Diablo expansions or something. Tell me how to upgrade the air from the spirit. Don't know what that means. Oh, Helltide ended. Since you aren't using Metamorphosis, what are you using to stay in demon form? Rampage puts me in a demon form. And then my orbital, when it hits stuff, it refreshes it. Have fun! Bye-bye. Any good build guides for Warlock? I mean, I made my own. That's what I'm using. It was mostly for leveling through the campaign. So now we're just kind of winging it from this point. We should have taken vacation this week. Yeah. Ooh. Loose. You're right, since Duriel, Balin, and Dariel are in the game already? Wait, no, Bale's not in the game. Belial is. Bale's not. Has anyone figured out the cow portal yet? Not as far as I know, but I haven't really been looking. I figure once somebody figures it out, somebody will come to my chat telling me, hey Riz, did you see this yet? Finger shots in the game. I am in the Cow Portal Discord, so if they were finding anything, there'd probably be some threads about it. Next expansion has to be Bale, then Diablo has to be. They're bringing back what was fun in Diablo 2. I mean, it would make a lot of sense to do Bale and then save Diablo for the end. I would love that. But if we get Bale and we don't get to do Bale waves before Bale, it's missed opportunity. How's Warlock feeling? Stronger than Paladin? I haven't played Paladin since the expansion, so I don't know, but the Warlock's great. Diablo would be an epic ending. Right, like, I'm just thinking, with how crazy the Mephisto fight was, the idea of getting a final Diablo fight where he is the ultimate big bad finally in a game as, like, the last expansion, and he's just this giant, like, all-powerful version of Diablo, stronger than anything we've ever seen before, would be the sickest thing. They may get big-time actors, hopefully, during the Diablo expansion with Diablo. Yeah, I mean, Ralph Ineson was a really good get. Very curious to see who else they get. Riz has already been told about the cow levels, working on a video for it once he gets revealed, and he's pretending he doesn't know. Imagine. What game is this? Diablo 4? Yep, it's on console. It's on PlayStation and Xbox.
Oh, what is a fortress, isn't it? I'll be here, swinging away.
Does my game look okay to you guys? Because, like, when I look at it in my OBS preview, it looks really weird. And I don't know... I don't know. It is cross-platform, yeah. I feel like nobody's said anything, so it probably looks fine. Alright, we'll finish this off. Is it too late to play the game now? Nope. It's actually a great time because we just got a brand new expansion. I'm kind of happy this is a short season. Because if it was a full-length 3-month season, I might have missed a launch and that would have made me sad. Is it pay to win? There is 0 pay to win in this game. The only thing you can buy is the expansions and cosmetics. New season came out. It came out, yeah, yesterday. About a day ago. Looks good to me. You're listening to YouTube stream, so it's a bit behind. Gotcha. What expansion? The Lord of Hatred just released yesterday. Just started watching. What build am I using? This is a build that I made. So in my bio is a link to my website, and on my website I have a link to my Carnage Blender Warlock build. Can I enlighten you about the expansion? So it came out yesterday. It's $40 USD, and it comes with the Paladin and Warlock class, which is what I'm playing the Warlock right now. It comes with this new campaign, which includes Scovos Isles. It comes with this new system called the Talisman, which combines charms with sets. So we finally get set items in the game again. Which is a thing that was popular in Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. We have more endgame crafting now, which is brand new to the series. You need to buy those. So if you just buy the base game, you can play a lot of the content. For the newest content, though, you do need the expansion, which buying this expansion also gives you this expansion, which was the first expansion. But without it, you'll get all of this stuff, this whole area. If you want to buy the base game and get both expansions with it, I believe it's $70 USD. Which is like the cost of a normal game now. What is the advantage of the expansion? More content, more systems that you wouldn't have without it. Where'd my build guide thing go? There we go. So I need Fiendish Oppression. Do I have that yet? I do, but I already have it on my boots. Okay. I need Might. Do I have Might yet? I don't have Might yet. Do I have Retribution yet? I do, but I have that on my gloves. Okay. I need Diabolical Armor. I think I had that. Did I not have that on something? What'd I do with it? Did I just type it in wrong? Oh, I did. There it is. So I need Immolation, so I don't want to lose that. Aphotic. Basically, the gears are needed to be grind. Yeah, the whole game is based around just grinding loot. Like, that's the whole purpose of the game. If you have eviscerated an enemy in the last 10 seconds. I don't think I'm really using that. I'm not using shadow damage. Okay, so we need Impetus. Don't have that. We need Malicious. I do have that. That should go on my weapon. I can still play the season without the new expansion. Yes, but this season doesn't have any new content other than the battle pass. There's no like season mechanic. Kind of lame. They wanted the spotlight to be on the expansion this time. I mean, it's kind of like Season 6, where the only season mechanic was Realm Walkers, which was basically nothing. Okay, I think I'm going to take a little dinner break, and I also have to use the restroom. I'll be back soon. I will put up the replay from yesterday. $40 for skill updates and no season mechanic. It's a... No. It's $40 for an entire new campaign, 2 new classes, a ton of new endgame like crafting systems and endgame systems, and there's so much more than that. The seasons are free, so no. Weird take. Weird take. No. Yes. 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 No. Yes. That might be good. %64% of your fire resistance damage reduction. So that's the 45%. That math is unsure. Ah, I really need baleful fragments. Okay, so we can do the pit or nightmare dungeon. They give the same rewards. We'll do a pit. We'll do Cross Undercity. And then either Cross Undercity or Cross Undercity. They gave me a lot of choice here. What? Oh. They did bring me to the pit. If you level up your whispers and get the materials wealth, you get a good amount of them. I mean, I wonder, would you get experience for the activities by doing them without the war plan, or do you only get them from doing the war plan? That I'm not sure. The whispers you do? Okay. It's in the bottom of the upgrade screen, how to get experience for them? Oh, okay. Helps to read sometimes, huh? I'm like a Warlock. You just started last night, only level 20 right now. I'm having a good time with it. I always like playing new stuff. Is it gonna be my new main? Don't know. War plan teleport does not work on console. Really? At all? That's a bummer. Oh, I need to download the patch they added. Maybe they fixed that in the patch? Do we know what the patch did? Already did the patch? Okay. Good morning. What site is my build on? It's on Mobalytics. Not bad, not bad. The new skill tree is great as well. The different abilities you can use together is nice. Yeah, it feels so much better. I really am excited to see the other classes. Demon form damage bonus? Oh shit. That gets swapped in immediately. What is this YouTube comment? Hey, a positive YouTube comment. Who knew? Okay. So I'm curious how like the PoE bros are like in the new expansion. Can you... I think I tried this already, but if I added this here... Okay, you can't add affixes. Let's see. But I could take like this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and make a new one. And it's worse. Are the sets cool? That's the thing you're most excited for. So I haven't seen very many, but the ones that I've seen so far are pretty cool. I'm assuming that like the further into the game you get, the more interesting they become. I still haven't done any of the strongholds. I should do those at some point. Eyeball. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Boop. I have returned. We're back in the present tense. What's the good build Warlock in new SS Bro? I don't understand the question. Am I enjoying the new expansion? Yes. It's awesome. Love it. I might have eaten too fast. What up, Dutch? What up, System? What up, Chris? How y'all doing? Just about to step away for a bit, but you're really digging the Shadow Occult build? Just winging? Nice. Ooh. Dinner. Yummy. The stream is great. It's been fun. Hopefully tonight I sleep a little better than I did last night. Feeling a little out of it, but when am I not though? Let's be real. How am I feeling about everything? Really, the only thing so far that I don't like about the expansion is if you don't have it, some of your skill tree options are locked. I don't like that they locked these nodes behind the expansion. Other than that, though, I think everything's super fun. If the game feels great. I do wonder if the game would have launched like this back in 2023, how would people have reacted to it? You got like one more level? Nice. One more level till what? $70? Gotcha. Why did I think you were ahead of me? You were ahead of me yesterday, right? I guess I played a lot. I guess you probably had like work or something. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the pit, I think. Actually, when's Helltide's got... Yeah, we got enough time for Helltide. You were last night, we went to bed. Silly mistake. Does it feel different or just new coat of paint? It does feel different. Now, will it still feel different a week from now? I don't know. But right now, there's enough new systems to where it feels very, very fresh. But we'll see. I still really need my new weapon. Is that still Helltide? No. I still need to do the strongholds. I need a burp command. Too used to being a Misha stream and it shows. Ain't nothing wrong with that. So did she die twice today? Yeah. Same boss too? Yeah. So once last night, twice today. Her season starts not going super well. Did they make the Warlock the character to play like they do with the Paladin? So I've only played my build, so I don't have a lot of like reference to other stuff, like other characters and stuff. But I have to assume the Warlock's probably on the stronger end, but I don't know. She went softcore on the last, did she? Wait, she went softcore? Oh, we can never let her let that down. Live that down. I know why she did it though. She's got to get a build guide out. Got quite annoyed by last death. Just wants to get past the campaign. Yeah, that makes sense. Who is she? She's the girl who always plays hardcore. It's kind of funny. I do think when I do finally start another character, I'll probably do it on hardcore. Yeah, that boss was tough. Several of the bosses in the campaign were kind of tough.
Bless you.
I do like that her stream ended and despite no raid, people still moseyed on over here. Appreciate you guys. You the real ones. Meow. Meow. Bow, 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 bow. Am I following a build guide or make my own? I made my own this season for the very first time ever. Like, in the past, I would take, like, build guides, and sometimes I would make small tweaks, but this is my first time coming up with my own build from scratch, and I'm quite pleased with how it's coming out. Same here? Hell yeah. Potentially good weapon? Potentially good weapon? Oh, it was a blue. Well, could potentially be made good. About to jump on How's the Warlock so far. I'm having a lot of fun with it. What build is it? So this is my build. I'm calling it the Carnage Blender. I did make a build guide on Mobalytics. I have a link to it on my website, which is linked in my bio. it's right now. It'll get you through the campaign, but I haven't worked on an endgame version yet because I'm still figuring that out myself. Yeah, my whole thing was I want to make a build that just looks cool and kind of fun to play. It's a little clunkier than I was hoping, but it's getting the job done. Okay, we need a chest. Boop. We don't have enough for that one. Okay, war plan done.
Ready for a massacre.
While channeling a skill, all damage is increased by 52% multiplicative percent damage. 50% multiplicative damage. That's interesting. I don't know where I would fit that in my build, but that means that anytime that I'm holding my orbital down, maybe. Alright, give me my loot, Tyrael. Set charm? Hell yeah. Ooh. Wait, right of the nameless. That's this one. So that's the sigil one. Let's see. Whoops. What game? Diablo 4. So I want this. We home? Nice. Versus this. Which one do I want? Time to grind? Do it. So demon form's good, but the sigils could be potentially good too. Find anything cool for the build? Not really. Not yet. Oh. That's better. Really wish you could make an apocalypse build? Probably could. Not seeing any. Oh, I mean, you could probably make your own, right? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, Post Spirit. Oh man. Might try building your own. Yeah. I feel like it's easier now to put your own build together. You opened the Dragon Warrior Spirit? I was thinking the ghosty guy from Zelda. Was he a ghost? I don't remember. Ghost-ish? What am I focusing on after level 70? Doing a little bit of everything, honestly. Oh, is it just PO? Oh. I think it's funny. Every time I go back to an AFK screen and then come back to this scene, it resets the first chat message sounds. You like the music? Hell yeah. Okay, so we have a point here. I didn't realize it was only PO. Interesting. Koron's Haste. The pit now grants Haste Mastery objective. When you kill the Guardian, gain +1 glyph upgrade chance for every 5 minutes left on the timer. Interesting. Koron's Portal randomly appears in the pit, which teleports you to an elite shrine or other pit object. Interesting. Though the spirits are Poe, the panda... Oh, I see. Understood. Understood. Alright, begin the pit carrying a Heart of Stone. A fragile relic that's dropped after taking sustained damage and breaks after dropping 10 times. While you carry it, enemies can drop bonus progress orbs. After slaying the Guardian, Koron's pedestal appears. Deposit the heart to get an extra glyph upgrade chance. Orb thieves have a chance to spawn. Drop an immense amount of progress orbs when killed, but leave trail of traps in their wake. Okay. Just a straight up glyph upgrade chance. The Butcher. So if I want to finish them faster, I could put Butcher in there. Special events and encounters become more common in higher tier pits. Awakened Glyph Stone. 1 progress orb per glyph upgrade chance offered. All progress orbs in the pit now grant experience. Koron's Wager. Activate it with Artificer Stones to acquire a challenge, which grants a large amount of Artificer Stones when completed. Defeat ritual sites now... Wait. Different ritual sites now appear in the pit. Special materials can spawn. Koron's Blood, Koron's Sweat, Koron's Tear. Okay, I did see that in the Materials tab. Sacrificing the materials at ritual sites may grant gold, materials, items, and more. Cursed Machines have a chance to appear. Costs Artificer Stones to activate. Activating 1 will grant you valuable materials and attract vicious enemies. The more Cursed Machines you find in a single pit run, the more lucrative the rewards. That sounds interesting. Huh. How's Hatred going? Great. Having a lot of fun. It's really good. Anthony! Alright, new war plan. Okay, we got a pit. And then Infernal Hordes or Cross Undercity. We'll go that way.
We agree. The plan is set.
Alright, I'm gonna stick with Torment 3 for now. That's one way of doing it. Playing Warlock? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Would you say this is the most anticipated content from D4? So I think so. I think it's definitely the most interesting. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The AoE? My whole build is AoE. I call it the Carnage Blender for a reason. It was the most anticipated expansion being released on April 28th by Blizzard. True. It's been a while. What build is this? It's one that I made myself. I have a link to my planner on my website, which is linked in my bio. Why are you shielded? I tried Dreadclaw, but it was so slow. I don't know what's going on with this guy. There we go. Figured it out. No! Shit! Time for a college course today. Hell yeah. That again, time for a shot. If I had anything to shoot, maybe. What up, Clay? How you doing? Heavenly Riz? Maybe. Finally finished campaign. Didn't have any more disconnect issues. That's good. That's good. My clan name's so it's the Rizfits. They made the pit feel so much more like Greater Rifts. It's wild. I'll type it. What build am I using? I'm using my own build. On my website, which is linked in my bio, I have a link to the planner. My first time ever making my own build, and it actually is working. Which is pretty cool.
That's it for that piece.
Bye-bye, stuff. Request sent. What's the button for that? Clan. Boom. There you go. Got some catching up to do, but you're gonna have such a good time doing it.
Pity to break another's word.
Helltide ends in 5 minutes. Alright, we got a layer key. Are any bosses... I just realized there's no new boss layers here. Although we did get a permanent butcher boss. He requires a greater layer key? Okay. So butcher and also... Who's the other new one? I think it was the Infernal Hordes dude is considered a layer boss now. Can I post the build somewhere? Yeah, so if you go to my website, which is in my bio, there's a link to it. It's called the Carnage Blender Warlock. So yeah, just follow the link in my bio, and it'll be like the third line there. Is Mephisto going to be a layer boss? I don't know. Like, I think he's going to be similar to Lilith. Probably. Which I'm noticing... Lilith is here. I don't know if he has his own, and if it's... I think it's probably only in Torment 12. Yeah, this is a fire build. I should do a capstone. Why you not unlock Stronghold? I just never did it. I don't know. I'll do it at some point. Biggest issue so far is visual clarity with everything being red. Yeah, true. Nice. Hi, creator. What up, dude? This looks fun. Yeah, it's pretty good. How goes the hatred? It's great. I'm loving it. Heckin' doors, man. You gonna switch to it when you get home? You're just playing with no guide? Yeah, this is the first time I've ever made my own build guide. I just need to figure out a way to get my ultimate uptime to be longer. Do you think the Battle Pass is worth it this season? It's not my favorite. There's a cute spider pet, though. That does remind me, I do have a battle pass to give away today, though. I'll probably do that in a little bit. I'm also giving one away on my Discord. I don't remember if that giveaway is over yet or not. I think it still has time on it. What build is this? This is my own build. I have a link to it in my bio. What exactly is new besides classes in the campaign? Heard you talk to skill tree change and things like that? Yeah, so there's the skill trees. Every single class got a brand new skill tree rework. There's the 2 new classes, the new campaign. There's an endgame crafting system called the Project Cube. The Horodric Cube, which is from Diablo 2, although it feels very similar to one in Diablo 3 also. There's also a new endgame system called War Plans, a new endgame mode called Echoing Hatred. There's the Talisman system, which is like set items. There's loot filters. Discord giveaway ends in 3 hours. Nice. So yeah, if you want the battle pass, join my giveaway. Three French hens, 2 turtle doves. Yep. Sounds really cool. Yeah, they added a lot. It's definitely the biggest update they've ever done to the game. Hopefully it's not the last one. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What build is this? This is my build. Where's the door? Where's the door? That's all going good though. It would have been miserable if it turned out to be ass. True. What glyphs? I can't see your build. Yeah, I haven't put glyphs. I haven't done the end game stuff on the build guide yet because I didn't know. I will definitely update it later. The first one that you want is so I went the Pyrosis board and I put Eldritch in it. Eldritch Sight. No. Wait. Am I drunk? Oh, right. The first glyph is Vanguard. First glyph is Vanguard. Are we using Vanguard Warlock? Yeah, absolutely. I'm drunk. I'm drunk right now. My brain's not fully here right now. Yeah, so when I got to playtest this game back in January for 2 hours, I played with pretty much every skill. But as soon as I saw this, the demonic leap thing with Rampage, I'm like, I'm building something around that. And then I started playing with the Vanguard skill trees and stuff, and I'm like, okay, this seems like it could be really cool. Like just turning him into a little demonic blender. So you throw molten bombs in, you leap in, you start circling everything around you. You got your pet if you want to use it. And as soon as you get Anathema of the Primes, it's going to change the build completely. Hello? Why can't I move? What happened? That was weird. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Cool character, Warlock. What's the build called? Carnage Blender. Should you be stressed there aren't any guides out yet? You're fixing to make a tomb? I mean, there are some. But yeah, there's not a ton yet. I mean, it's basically a brand new game at this point. How's Warlock? It's super fun. I meant to ask how the expansion is so far. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm liking pretty much all the changes that they made. My only criticism is the fact that they locked some of the skill variants behind the expansion. I don't love that, but other than that, feels really good. AI might be able to build a build, maybe. Can't find any. Maxwell has some. I posted mine that you can use, although it doesn't really get going until like mid-30s. Just play, pick what looks good, feel it out. Nobody starts out good at build crafting. True. The only reason I feel like I felt confident with this one, I shouldn't even say confident, but just because we've had the skill tree information since January when we got to play it, so I've just been like tinkering for a while. How many hours have I been streaming? I did 9 or 10 last night, and I've been on for 7 or 8 today. Our Barbarian's good. I've been hearing that Whirlwind is cooking this season. But I haven't seen it, so I don't know. We ran into Barb not long ago during Helltide and he destroyed everything on screen in no time. Sounds about right. Diablo, yeah. Where's the exit to this place? It's so dark. Found it. They didn't last very long. How long did it take me to finish the campaign? So I definitely took a tourist route. It probably took me like 9 hours. Which skills are going around me? Several of them. So Hellfire Aura, the Sigil of Chaos, Terror Swarm, and then Blazing Scream. The one you're probably noticing the most is Terror Swarm. That's my ultimate. Using Dreadclaw and summoning, nice. I do love how many viable options there are.
Taken apart, melted down.
Your stuff back to watching? Those are similar. The weapon damage is big, though. Meh.
That's it for that piece.
That was me being too lazy to bother switching stuff around and not wanting to spend the mats.
That's it for that piece.
Let's see here. Enhanced Primordial Dust. Where do we get those? Cube spoils, cash rewards, elite monsters. Okay. Like how you can change the map on the screen instead of in the corner. Yeah. People have been asking for that for a long time. I'm not using it much. I have both versions, but I feel like it's kind of hard to see it. Use green or cyan as the color. Show more of the map. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so used to doing it this way that I think I'm okay with it. But I'll keep that there just in case. You know what I haven't done much of today that I think I need to do? I think I need to go find some fishing spots.
Time to go, it seems.
dark and light makes humanity what we are. To unlock our fullest potential, we must embrace our connections to heaven and hell. Cursed Scroll of Chaos, Cursed Scroll of Recklessness, Cursed Scroll of Tranquility. What do those do? How long did the story take? It took me about 9 hours, but you could definitely do it way faster. I was taking my time with it. And oh boy, what a story that was. Really liking the Abyss Metamorphosis build, and I haven't even made it to the end game yet. Still doing campaign. Though the Warlock's really fun. Like, I don't know if you can go wrong with any of the builds. Where can I fish here? I should do strongholds. A white ancestral. Interesting. That's gonna get turned into a unique. What do you do with all these charms? You can salvage them. And they turn into crafting mats. Or you can take 3 of the same kind and re-roll them into a new one. Here it says unsalvageable at the moment. Probably need to get further in the story. I thought I was able to right away. I don't know. Can you change a legendary to a unique? No. So blues, like blues through yellows can only go to legendary. Whites turn to unique. You've been told you have no charm at all? I see what you did there. Maybe some of them can't be salvaged? I don't know. It's all done at the occultist? I think I did it at the blacksmith. I think you can do it at either one. Could be mistaken though. Ooh. A spectral cochlodon. You wish to add boots and gloves as mythical items? I mean, technically, do we know that they haven't? Actually, does the loot filter show? Can you search for mythics in here? Yeah? Doesn't say that they're mythics, though. I kind of want to bind fishing to a key. Whoever came up with Cochlodon. You bound fishing to a key? Yeah, I've been thinking about it. What are fish? We don't know what they're for, really. Like, you can consume one of them to, like, add to your collection. But then beyond that, I don't know. I don't know if they're worth anything or not. Like, you can't use them as buffs. Maybe you can use them to craft something. I don't know. They did say that there's possibly secret crafting recipes that aren't listed. Get in the circles! Well, this quest kind of sucks. I got one. Because they're not coming in the fucking circle. Best Warlock build? No idea. I don't think anybody knows yet. Playing claws? Yeah, it seems like most people are. Watch your fucking mouth? Oh, sorry. No fishable water nearby. The cultist is where you deal with charms and seals? Last time I was looking, it wasn't unlocked for you yet. Huh. I could have sworn I did it at the blacksmith. I know you can craft them at the occultist, but I thought you could salvage them at either. I don't know. No, yeah, I know you can at the occultist, but I thought you could do it at both. A chalice! Perhaps a king? A cow king? I pushed the wrong button. Oh. Still got a tiny cock. Is fishing only for like titles, or can you get gear? We don't know yet. You can get fish, but we don't know what they're for yet. You can consume one to add to your collection. A demonic cock. Seen the Cow King's crown under transmogs? Yeah. I don't think they would put a cow level in. I do. I do.
I am the hype!
A torn net. Gotta take the puppy for a walk. Have fun. What's the game name? Diablo 4. Well. Clump of seaweed. Yeah, that campaign was something, right? No spoilers. No spoilers in chat. You have multiple Riz streams up? Yeah, you gotta fix that. You gotta rectify that real quick. Was the best ever? It was super good. That one scene. Holy moly. That was a big Cochlodon. They'll have differing amounts of delays, so everything I say happens 4 times? Nice. Another tiny cock. A shield. Scarred relic of a forgotten battle. Boil it for a few hours. It could almost be edible. What build am I running? I played today and got Paragon 10. I am playing my own build that I'm calling the Carnage Blender. Almost have to go to work? Uh-oh. I got a Tidewalker. When did they add fishing? Yesterday. Maxwell's taking their time making builds? Yeah. They have at least one endgame build. I did see that Woody posted one. Find anything good fishing? No. Bunch of cockfish. Gotta run an Icy Veins build? Please don't do that. That hurts me. D4 build has better for sure. Or Mobilytics. Broken bottle? You know there's mythic fish? Yeah, I have a stack of like 7 or so of the mythic fish already. There was one spot where it was guaranteed every time. Icy Veins is copying Mobilytics from what you're seeing? Does not surprise me. And now the real question is, was it someone from Icy Veins copying Mobilytics, or was it the AI that Icy Veins uses that copied Mobilytics? I don't know which is worse. What serves mythic fish? There was a place in the volcanic area that was giving mythic fish, but I have no idea what the purpose is. Maybe they might have something for fish weapons, like the chicken weapon. Maybe. Is there any real reason to fish? We don't know yet. But they did suggest during their live stream that there was an area that if you fished, you could potentially fish something up. I don't know where that area was, though. Like, it kind of looked like this area, but I'm not sure. I wonder if it showed the map. I should go back to their video. Try to find that spot. They made it sound like you could potentially fish up like a boss. Was it here? I doubt it. What was that? Cheap bangles. A useless key. What is a key without a lock? I'm a lock. A key is suspicious. Who's there? Y'all have fun? You gotta go? Alright, take it easy. A lock who? You didn't think we'd go this far? Okay, hold up. That's youtube.com/Diablo. Live.
Awards and updates to the tower and leaderboard
So,
beta, all
in here-
falling within the Season of Reckoning. This season brings 2 additional season ranks, unlocking over 100.
Harness that effect without being locked into a specific gear slot. Leap on the ground, dead. While content of the map on the protect. Unleash ultimate.
Capital City want to harpoon drop, modify fish, and maybe even a bloody is more but paid back collection activity. A chance to slow down and unwind between battles. You'll unlock it early after arriving in Skovos. A short quest line will introduce you to the basics, and it'll teach you more about the wide variety of fish with different rarities and multiple modifiers to chase. Fishing is more fun with friends. You can trade any fish you find, no matter how weird, bloody, or
There's
celestial
gotta be a
they might
reason
be,
to trade
help
the
your
fish.
fellow wanderers
There's
finish
gotta
their
be, otherwise they
collections.
wouldn't have talked about
As
that.
for where you can fish, almost anywhere there are fish, and maybe even a few places that might surprise you. So take a deep breath, enjoy the calm
So
you earn,
here,
and appreciate a quieter moment in Sanctuary. But who knows what else?
that's where we gotta find. I don't know where that is, but we gotta find it. All around good DLC, but upgrading common items isn't your thing. Yeah, the crafting definitely feels like an optional system, and I like that. The fact that this area is like that, it's a little suspicious. I haven't been there. Story never took me there. Color-wise, this kind of feels like that area. Any limitations on song requests regarding genre? Oh, I don't have that on right now. If it's enabled, it shouldn't be. I remember seeing this. They showed this in the... Can I fish in here? Ew, ew. Ayo! Thank you for the subby. No. Sometimes I turn it on, but rarely. And pretty much my only rule when I do it is I'm not really into country.
If you won't offer thanks, you offer flesh.
Sacrifices for corn? I need to find a way to take down these idols. What's this?
I don't... Is Bill Murray really considered country? What was the update they just did? I don't know. I didn't really look into it if there was any patch notes or anything. Country metal? I suppose. Was it just console? No, there was a Battle.net update also, but I don't know what it was for. I'm sure they were fixing something that was broken. What build is this? This is my build. This is the Carnage Blender Warlock. Song request is an option on channel points? Yeah, so if you click on it, it'll say it's currently unavailable. YouTube? I don't have a video. It's on Mobilytics, though. I also have a link to it in my bio. Hit T3 a minute ago. Scaling between torments is much slower. You like it? Yeah. Kind of started using Twitch lately. How's DLC felt? I'm really enjoying it. The game feels more different than it's felt in a long time, which is good. And I'm excited to try every single class. Is your build updated with Paragon? Not yet, not yet. I started Paragon this morning, so when I'm wrapping up for the day, I'll probably update it. Actually, I could update it after I finish this quest, with at least what I have so far. Worth coming back for? Kind of worried you'll be lost because you haven't played in a while. I think everybody's pretty lost right now, so now is probably the best time to get in, because the game changed significantly.
Clearing this should help open the way.
Build looks like it would be fun for Duvain farming and hordes. How's it doing? Oh, it kind of shreds bosses. I was surprised. Well, this is my build. Oh, dungeons. That makes way more sense. Yeah, this is my Carnage Blender Warlock. Weezer, yeah. Wait, you don't like Weezer? Not appreciated enough? Yeah, I grew up on Weezer.
In the name of the Father.
Wait, is this what was the video? No, that's not. Did I close it? I must have closed it.
Slurps.
No, that's definitely not here. You excited for Mosh? Do it! You'll have to let me know how the Mosh build is. He ate me.
Trapped. I'll have to fight my way out.
He gonna barf me. He barfing me.
That is the end of you.
You can't fish here? You're shitting me. So, like, what was the point of this area? Oh, wait, is this a stronghold? It is a stronghold. It's not a stronghold. Which build is this? This is my build. I'm calling it the Carnage Blender. Oh, there's more. Oh, this is a stronghold. No, it's not. It is. I just pinned the build to the top of chat. On the YouTubes. Just get this. Ooh. Weird cellar. Gotten 2 unique fish? Nice. Have you found any mythic fish yet? Not yet. Oh.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Is this key truly useless? I'm not convinced. My giant fish. So fishing does have its own achievements, challenges. Okay, so oh, we've only found maybe 10%. 13 out of 117. Damn. Rare fish, legendary fish, legendary fish, legendary fish, legendary. Unique, 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 unique. Rare. Are there more mythics? I don't know if it actually listed it as a mythic or if it listed it as a unique. Wait. Fishing is also in the old zones? Oh. Oh. That changes things. So we have about half of the ones from Scovos. But I haven't done it anywhere in the old zones. That checks out. Boneweave armor of rallying reversal. Brutal attack speed as increased damage, but no longer attack faster. Interesting. Convert your attack speed to increased damage, but no longer attack faster. Circle of mutilation.
To break another's work. That's it for that piece.
Okay,
You welcome me when no one else would.
still don't have that. Infernal hordes. Is D4 still fun? You played all seasons, even beta season 0, but the season you skipped lost interest. The new expansion just released yesterday, so it's the best the game has ever felt, in my opinion. Paragon 69. Nice. This is Pee-wee 3? Yep. What class? Warlock. Where do you find the keys to open the hordes? So they're kind of random, but if you get them in your war plan, you don't need a key to go into it. But they... Where do they come? So, Infernal Hordes come from... Oh, I don't even remember where they drop, if there is a specific spot anymore. Seems like they always move them around. Have I tried Dread class? I've been doing my own Warlock build. I haven't been following the meta or whatever. No, I haven't. You got like 4 aspects and a dream. Here I come, T1. Hell yeah. Tip for Sorcerer for someone who's been playing for a month. I haven't played Sorcerer since the expansion, so I have no idea how they changed yet, because I know every class got major reworks, so I don't really know how to answer that question, to be honest. I would say just get in there and try stuff. Have fun. This looks more fun though. Am I gonna make a build guide? I have one. If you go to the link in my bio, it goes to my website, and then I have a build guide linked on there. I don't really need abyss damage. Chaotic Offering? Sure. How's it so far? I'm having a lot of fun with it. I really should start, like, tempering all my stuff. That would help. Is Red Claw's build good for leveling? I think I want to go to... I don't know. I haven't tried it. I've only played my build. But I've heard it's been good, but... Yeah, I don't know. What's mine? So this one I have it linked on my website, which is in my profile, in my bio. Just leaning into Hellfire and Demon form. And a bunch of AoE. Trying to practice shuffling your commander deck. Shuffling 100 sleeve cards is brutal. Yeah, I'm good at shuffling, but I don't know about sleeve cards. That sounds like it would be a challenge.
Timmy!
Hi, Timmy. Oh. Oh. Um. That fire damage multiplier on theirs. Plus crit multiplier. And they're both decent rolls. But if I can focused reroll, gloves, and change resource? No. I wish I knew what, like, is the I would assume that the lucky hit one is a resource. Why can't I not do resource? Oh, I see. You're cold? Put it in your mouth. Resource cost reduction. That's better. Is the expansion worth the money? I think so.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
I think I'm gonna stick with that.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
And then I want to put retribution on it. Should you get an XLR interface? If you have an XLR mic, you need one. Do I want to lose the cooldown reduction?
You welcome me when no one else will.
Your mic can run either. So can mine. I definitely noticed. I didn't notice so much of a difference in the quality of how I sounded, but I noticed a lot less background noise, which was nice. But I just used the Wave XLR, just this little guy, not a whole lot to it. I don't know which one's better, man. The Doom course, I didn't realize they had a Doom one. Chips and salsa for your appetizer. Which one? Which one? Which one? I don't know, man. Doom Corsair mic? Oh, they actually have a Wave XLR too? So the mic is $100? And you can get the mic, or the Wave XLR for $160? Huh. Looks kind of neat. Got an email from Wingstop for a free 10-piece combo. Hold up. Did I get that email? It expired yesterday. It's sold out? Aw. I didn't get that email. I wanted that email, but I wanted it to not expire yesterday. Okay. Yeah, that just feels way better.
I'll be here, swinging away.
What do I think so far? I'm loving it.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scorebox.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Did my stream restart at some point? Is it dying right now? Does my current build planner have Paragon points? Not yet. Is my stream dying? Am I still tinkering with my build? Always. I think my internet's dying. It seems fine to you? Weird. Yeah, no, it's definitely me. I don't know. I think something's going on with my internet. But I got an email with my stream summary saying that I streamed for 26 hours a minute ago. But my OBS says I've been streaming for 26 hours. How bad is it? Come on, stable out. My game seems okay. Oh, it just went from red to green. So hopefully it's stabilizing. Seems fine now? That's good. Yeah, I checked my email and it's like, here's your stream summary. I'm like, huh? I wonder, did they get rid of any aspects? Is Might still in here? Yeah. Played all day, go to sleep? I did not. I went to bed last night for a little bit. A little bit. Not a lot of it, but a little bit. Ugh. That said, I will probably go to bed in a few hours.
Once the Lotus has its claws in you, it's damn hard to rid yourself.
You ended up on like a 2-minute delay? That makes sense. Yeah, if you're watching on probably anywhere, it might be worth refreshing. All right, just to test the lag, I'm gonna say a number, and as soon as I say the number, type it in chat. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready? Bob. Who are you, Riz? Who are you? It's not a number. Bob. Okay, that wasn't too bad. My stream was dying? Yeah, it sure was. It sure was. Augment cache. Scatter prisms, gem fragments with a rare chance to contain runes. It splits. Yeah, no, it splits at 48 hours. Unless they changed it recently. Boob? Bah. The delayed bobs. Empty chest type? Oh, my software crashed, apparently. Relaunching it. Delayed, Bob. Oh yeah. Liv, I don't know if you're here, but you can definitely salvage them at the blacksmith. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna update my Paragon on Mobalytics real quick. Just with what I have so far, because that should be easy. Edit. And Paragon. Any tips as you progress? You're at 49. Not really. Like, everything's such a mystery right now. It's kind of hard to give good tips. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to update Paragon. They don't have Paragon boards on Mobalytics yet. Unless I need to remake my build to get Paragon to show up. Let's see. What if I make a new one for Warlock? Go down to Paragon. Does it show up there? No, it's empty. So apparently on Mobalytics, you cannot make Warlock Paragon boards. Awesome. Is there a place I can type them in? They gotta get their shit together. Alright, to the pit. Let's go Torment 4.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
think of any uniques or anything that like reduces cooldown on ultimates or extends duration of like active buffs or anything that I can't think of at the moment. I'm trying to think how I would increase the uptime of my ultimate. Maybe there's a temper. I know what the build is. So this is my own build. I have a link to it on my website, which is linked to my bio, but I'm calling it the Carnage Blender Warlock. And so far it's been pretty good. Torment 4 unlocked. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. Set charm. What'd I get? Ooh. Alright, that's 3 pieces of my Abaddon set. I mean, it's definitely worth switching to at this point. I'll lose movement speed, but... is it worth doing it before 5-piece? I think so. We can always switch back.
Taken apart, melted down. I'll be here, swinging away.
Warlock's fun. I agree. Okay, so I gotta do a nightmare dungeon. Scorched tunnels. Oh, I like the new sigils. Those are cool looking. Grant Scrim favors for 3 minutes. You've not played this season, but I know last season there was still a temper to reduce cooldowns for ultimates. Maybe on jewelry under resource. Good shout. We'll check it out. Cooldown reduction generally. I don't have very many here. You can look at them in the codex, right? Is that a thing? Tempering recipes. Let's see what we got. Resource. Flick it. Instead of doing orbital stream, you're doing skull splitter. So once I have a more reliable source of going into demon form, I think that's very viable. But I'm using the orbital one mostly for just to stay in demon form.
Hello.
Is there a way to sort specifically to warlock ones? I could try it though. Oh. All of a sudden, my body started feeling weird. That's not good. Been sitting too long. Maybe I should stand. Last time I put my desk up, I turned off my streaming computer. Body swapping? Maybe. There's not really many for resources, are there? I wish you could sort these by class to see if if I'm missing any. 100 all stats, 100 all stats, or 100 all stats. You need to poop? I need to poop too. Wait, why are these all showing as all stats? What? What's happening? Why are so many of these just all stats? Did they like not update this properly and this is just showing like old outdated information? And like those are like ones that they removed or something? I don't know. Offensive. And resource. Yeah, I guess we go cooldown reduction. Mobility, utility, sigil duration.
Welcome me when no one else would.
So this is a summon, greater demon, hellfire demonology. Defensive, offensive. Do I just stack resource? Maybe. Oof. Holy. Why am I getting such bad rolls? There we go, I'll take that. You know what's annoying? AEW fans constantly shitting on WWE and WWE fans? I feel like it kind of goes both ways a lot of the time, but yeah, they definitely do. I don't love that either. Yeah, yeah. Just let people like what they like. Let's go vulnerable damage. Um... And then... all resist? Sure, why not? Really ain't that deep? Let people like what they like? Yeah, yep. It's the same as... It's this.
Shampoo
It's this.
is better.
It's
I
this.
go on first and clean the hair. Conditioner is better. I leave the hair silky and smooth. Oh, really, fool? Really? Stop looking at me, Swan.
Use some PTO time for work? Same. TNA's last epoch? Pretty much. New Japan? I feel like New Japan would be like New World. Not New World. Lost Ark. To where it's like similar, but like on the completely other side of like the genre. How's the Warlock? Warlock's fun. It also makes sense that Lost Ark is like very much more popular in Asia. NW would be in December. Yeah, probably. That I like that. I don't know what TNA would be. Torchlight? You actually like TNA? A lot of people really like Torchlight, but yeah, I can't get into it. Torchlight Infinite, to be clear, not 3, not 3. Okay, so now we need Baleful Fragments. Two-Head Lucia Underground is dead. I wish I would have got into that when it was like still running, because like some of their production stuff was really cool. I have too many of these. Oh, for sure. For sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, so Nightmare Dungeon. None of mine are. So I can just go there from here. We went way off track there. That's okay. That's okay. What does my stream uptime say? Does it say I've been live for 26 hours or did it reset? $26.33. Okay, yeah, that's what it should be. Good. Cool. Thank you. It's weird that I got my stream summary email. It's even funnier that that's how I realized that my stream was effing. Thank you for the likes. Spider time. When a band you really want to see is coming to STL, when you realize you already have tickets to another concert that night, you realize that night you're going to Breaking Ben and Starset. I don't know who Starset is, but just figure out a way to go to both shows. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Look up the song Brand New World by Starset. Interesting. You made a huge mistake. Accidentally made an Eternal character. Didn't notice that you were level 34. So at that point, you have two options. push through and finish the campaign on Eternal, and then start a new seasonal character and skip the campaign, or start over on seasonal and do the campaign again. Or just say, screw it, I'm going to do Eternal this season. Also a valid option. Restart on season already, just got the cube. Oh, okay, so you're most of the way through it. What, like half? I don't remember. Meh. Okay, so we got this guy. Ooh. Enemies within shadow form areas are dominated for up to 7 seconds, preventing them from acting and causing them to move where your target with recast skill. So that's the shadow form is mastermind? Yeah. You want to stream, but dinner not done yet? Ah, heck.
I'll be here, swinging away.
I need to get... Okay. So... once I get one of those, I can do it with the various bosses to try to target a certain sword. I wish I knew what sword, or what boss the sword I need comes from. We're gonna put this here. Actually, I should do that with an ancestral. I did get another boss key. Who would drop an anathema? I don't know. Hellhound Sabatons. A Bodian deals 90% increased damage. After Command Abodian ends, you are connected with a fire chain that deals Command Abodian's drag damage periodically. Nah. I'll keep it, but that sounds too gimmicky. Volcata of Retribution. Why is that not showing my Codex upgrade color? Oh, it's a new look. I'm like, wait, what? Demonic Spinal. How long have I been going today? Eight and a half hours? Counting on my fingies.
You know where to find me.
You have to get naked to count to 23.
Good luck, mainlander.
Okay, we don't need that one anymore. Heyo. Cool. What's the point of war plans? So, war plans, I mean, it gives you a series of activities with bonus rewards in addition to those activities, so you can do them in whatever like order you want to. So it kind of encourages you to interact with the different activities in the game. But as you're doing those activities, it also unlocks points over here that you can modify the events. Just a way to kind of freshen up the end game. Infernal offerings are more likely to share a category with your previous choice. Interesting. Doomsayers appear during the Infernal Hordes. Or Bartok and Falcon have a +1 monster level drop additional items when slain. The Chest of Talismans will appear after defeating Bartok. Ooh. Switching to Barb and trying to find a power level. Warlock was too clunky. Warlock is definitely different. It is a different beast. Okay. Pit or Nightmare Dungeons. This one gives a medium amount of jewelry. This one gives gems. We'll go pit, pit, pit. Nightmare Dungeon. Beast in the Ice. Could I do Torment 5? Full send. Gotta shove off. Have fun. What's the max torment? 12. Heyo! Thank you for the subby. Appreciate it. Ouch. How would you describe the Warlock playstyle? So, a little Necro, a little Sork, a little Witch Doctor, a little Demon Hunter? I look sleepy? Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I did not sleep the best last night.
That's it for that piece.
Drink Red Bull? Strength or int? Crit or resource gen all resist? What was that? Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Water's probably a better option. Got that too. Hopefully I'm liking them. Yep, they're good.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scopes.
Okay, so Torment 5 is open now. Page 2. The first time ever going into Torment 5. Ever. Ever. You like the sugar version better, but the zero sugar NOS and the zero sugar Rip It are going to keep you going. Yeah, I don't like drinking my carbs. What's my build? My build is the Carnage Blender Warlock, which is linked in my bio. It's a build that I made myself. My first ever build guide. Lord Zier's a whisper? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Already lost like 5-7 pounds from switching from sugar sodas to energy drinks to zero sugar ones? Hell yeah. In 2 weeks? Damn. They have a problem with getting the talisman tap. So I have heard of people having that issue. I didn't, but what I've heard people do is make a new character, because it's like the second quest. Make a new character, run to do that quest real quick, and you should get it on that character, and then it'll appear on your other character. What's the +3 next to mob natives? When you start doing war plan stuff, some of the monsters will gain additional monster power levels. Oh god. It's gonna be close. No! Are you kidding me? Yeah, the Talisman quest is one of the very first quests when you're doing the campaign. What's my second day take? It's really good. You already... Yeah, I know. So for a lot of people, the quest bugged out and it didn't give them the tab. But if you make a new character and get the tab by doing like the second quest of the campaign, then you'll get it on that character and it'll add it to all your other characters as well. At least that's what other people have been saying. You got all the way to 41 Paragon and you don't have the Talisman? Damn. So I will say, definitely kind of tough to see what's going on with this build. Kind of by design, but... Uh-oh. Give me that. Okay. Oh god, didn't mean to go in that. Ugh. Okay, this is getting pretty close for my first time in Torment 5, so I'm not too upset about it. But just try to stay out of the shit risks. Thank you for the gifty. Appreciate it.
Move.
Thank you for the follow. Damn, that poison's everywhere. There we go. Which one am I at? 5. I see a sword there, but it's not a two-hander, so I'm not going to get excited. What did we get? Elegy. Blazing Scream gains the Skull Splitter variant for free and deals 24% increased damage. Can you get 2 variants at the same time? I don't even know how that would work. Not learned yet. So... That's the wrong one. I'm curious. Oh, it does do both. It's kind of fun. I mean, I wouldn't want to do that, but if I extracted that to a unique charm, that could be cool. And deals 24% increased damage. Now, that would be for all of Blazing Scream, not just the Skull Splitter version. So that'd be both versions, potentially, theoretically. Something worth thinking about. I'm sure there's better options other than that's kind of fun.
It is done.
Malicious Jade Macahuidal. Got two of the same one. Whack. Dirge of Odium. Your basic skills deal increased damage per wrath you have, but lose 10% wrath per second. Every 50 wrath gained beyond your maximum generates one dominance. Interesting. Nobody gonna say shit about the fucking Bloodseekers in Helltide? I haven't noticed.
Step up to my end.
Walks with a big chest he got dunked on. Is that one of the perks?
Pity to break another's work.
Insidious Beastbreaker. Lush Cuff of Voracious Rage. What game? Diablo 4. Killing an enemy with a core skill refunds so much of its base cost can only happen once per skill cast. How does a channeled skill, how does it, like, how often does it charge? Like, does it have a different cost for channeling versus the initial cost? You have no point in Helltide? Maybe someone else in the area did? Getting a set, Charm? Yeah, I have a 3-piece set going. Death Aura? Yeah, I have a 3-piece of my Abaddon's Flesh set. Doop, 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 doop. "23 ranks? Hell yeah. Hi from Toronto? What up? How's Diablo? When's it coming to console? It already is. It has been since it released. What up, nerdy? Mommy Riz, originally I just wanted to take a quick nap, turned into real sleeping session. Oopsies. Happens. Happens to the best of us. Alright, to the pit. We'll stay here for now. What's up, Steve? How you doing? Which one am I at? 5. You're liking the Warlock? Nice, nice. Made it to Mephisto, but man, you're really struggling with his one move where he tries to eat you. I don't remember that one. That was a cool fight, though.
Curse this place. Follow.
Can't wait to get home and play right now. You're in a break in class. Nice. You like the Sting move, but thinking of changing it up. I was planning on going Hellion Sting for a while, but I changed to the bombs. Maybe a week before launch, I changed my mind. But now I'm to the point where I barely use it. So I might want to find something else for that slot. Great game. I enjoy it. It really is, but right when you went to bed, you remember the tempering thing? So I barely tempered until recently. Maybe like an hour ago, I tempered most of my stuff. What build is it? This is my build. This is the Carnage Blender. Might try my build. It's fun. It's a little clunky until you really get it online, and it is like kind of reliant on your ultimate being up at important moments. Sometimes you'll kind of be in like a DPS phase, but when things line up, it's really strong. And I'm sure it'll get better as I get more gear. It is on mobile, yeah. You gotta go to community builds though, because I'm not like one of their like featured creators or whatever. But I do have a link to it in my bio if that's easier. No problem. Any news on filters for PlayStation? It doesn't sound like it's happening. Well, I shouldn't say that. I don't have any like official word or anything from them, but it doesn't look like it's a thing. And the fact that they haven't added it to D2 makes me worry that it's not going to happen. And the worst part is because it's not a code like D2R where you can actually like parse it, like and like read what it says. I have no idea if I'll be able to make it spit out what the filter's doing or anything like that. I don't know. Flail. Undying primal breastplate. Alright, so I want to get this. Gotta get as many willpower nodes as I can get.
Step up to my anvil.
What happened to my weapon cosmetic? Be a real disappointment, not gonna lie, because the devs made a big deal about it to only exclude us from importing. Yeah, that's how I felt when they did it for D2R too. I'm like, what the heck? I'm cooking, you're cooking. What's my build called? Carnage Blender. Gets a little messy in the kitchen sometimes.
This place. I'm being followed.
Is there an endgame build for this? You hit 70. I mean, I'm kind of working on it as I go, but Mobalytics doesn't have Paragon boards or anything for me to add, so I'm kind of waiting on them. But I can kind of walk you through what I did if that helps when I get out of here. Yesterday you were so upset that you couldn't defeat Mephisto that you looked up the ending, and man, it really feels like we won't get Diablo at all, if that makes sense. Or they closed one door, and in the next one, we'll open up another door. What class? Warlock. Yeah, I was just saying, Mobalytics doesn't have a way for me to add Paragon boards yet, so I haven't been able to add an endgame version. But once you're in Paragon, just get the Vanguard glyph on your first board. Seemed pretty good. And then immediately get the Pyrosis board, because that thing is super OP. And then I put Eldritch Sight in there. And then I got Greater Hex on the next board. That's what's been working for me so far. But yeah, once they add Paragon boards, I will definitely try to get the build guide updated. Did you know you can put Boss Trophy in Cube and it transforms to Uniques? Yes. But you have to put it in there with the upgrade to Unique, right? You can't just put it in there by itself? Or have I been waiting for no reason? You just put mats in? Oh. Let me try that. Build. So this is my Carnage Blender build. In my bio, I have a link to my website, which has a link to the build guide. So you're saying, where are they? Like these guys? You just put them in? Oh shit. Oh. Here I am thinking that you need to put it in there like with armor or something. Good tip. The boss mats follow its drop. Yeah. But so it says use to transmute. So I'm wondering if I put it in there with like a pair of boots, and they have a pair of boots on their loot table, if it's like more likely to give me that pair of boots or whatever, if you want to like target it. But I don't know if that's true. Actually, can we find out? Do I have anything like that? I do have this helmet. Let's find out. If I put it in with like this, maybe. Maybe not. I have this. No. Maybe not. Maybe not. But Agrom Schism. We don't use Agrom here. Shard of Varathiel. Interesting. Am I enjoying the new content? So much. So much. Is that all I had? Why did I think I had way more? Seed of Horizon. I found so many of those. Yeah, that's a good tip. Okay, that is not good. Probably not salvageable. I could remove stats and try to put more on. Focused reroll. Chaotic reroll. I think if Arshan drops an item you need, you can use his boss key, but I'm not sure if that's how. Yeah, I think so. I think so. But I'm curious, like, if you like add like a specific item with it, can you like target like a specific slot, like a boot or a glove or something? But yeah, I don't know. So chaotic will this keep it ancestral? Yes. I don't think that's worth it. These refined primordial dusts are pretty rare, it seems. Let's not bother with that.
Step up to my taking up.
Mephisto was a hell of a boss fight. Only took you one time to beat him. I think it took me a couple tries. I think 2 tries, 3 tries, something like that. But yeah, that was definitely a fight. Okay, we got a lot of the Lord Zir ones. I don't know how I missed those before. X-Fals, Elegy, Dirge, Fleshrit Carapace. Sigil skills deal 84% increased damage. Okay. Oh, that does have a fire damage multiplier on it. If I was using Infernal Breath, that might be good. How many keys do you need for that shindig you're doing? 5 of the things to put them in the cube to get 1 piece of gear, it seems. So I'm gonna do, and then I can do 3 to 1. No, recycle uniques. Gonna give the same unique equipment, so I don't really care about that. Transmute several of the same item to upgrade it. Consumables, socketables, and dungeon keys. So if I take... What if I do this? What'll that turn into?
Momo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Just throwing shit on the ground. It's fine. Wrong button, Riz. Is just me with Warlock feel kind of mid? I'm having fun with it. So, like, these? No. Consumables, socketables, and dungeon keys. What's the mythic Undercity key? Ah. Complete with attunement rank 1 or higher for a chance to earn unique equipment with an increased chance of a mythic unique. I think they just renamed the old one, but maybe it's a little different. I don't know. Oh. Wait. The transmute button flashed for a second, did it not? Or maybe it was the clear button. Maybe I'm seeing things. Fish! Sleepy Riz, yeah. That angelic looking key? These? That's just the Scovos Nightmare Dungeons. What do you get for salvaging uniques? Worth.
That's it for that piece.
I'll keep one. Finally done with the campaign. Now it's time to grind your end game. Heck yeah. When did you resume the stream? You must be up quite a while. It's been 9 hours. I think I got on at 9 a.m. and it's 6:30. Add to my fish collection. Anybody want any mythic fish? Oh, we hydrating. We hydrating. I even had 3 meals today. Get the best taste of music? Hell yeah. Have we figured out the fish thing? I have no idea what the fish are for. I have to assume they're for something other than just a collection tab. There's gotta be. And they definitely tease if there's gonna be like a boss or something. Slack on the subathon gifties? I mean, Jerry kind of front-loaded it, right? I figure it'll get hairy and probably tomorrow. You can go do the stronghold, I guess. And also, I will say, if the subathon ends, like, before the weekend, I'm still going to be on all day, every day. Maybe an hour or two less. But, if you want it to keep going, then you'll want to keep it going. But this first week, I'm going hard no matter what. I'm gonna get that amulet, because I can turn that into a unique, maybe. Now, I really should wait until I get Ancestrals. No point in converting a regular one. I remember being here in the campaign. Oh, I forgot to put this shit away. It's fine.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
What is this?
My brave young fool, built to test one's limits in glorious combat. 3 trials await. Let's get to it.
How's it coming along? Pretty good.
Who are you?
Behold, the trial of
I was really worried that this build wasn't going to end up being any good at all, and so far it's doing just fine. We're climbing the Torment tiers, no problem. Which makes me happy.
decent footwork. Okay.
Is this expansion worth it? This expansion is going to do a lot for this game. It feels so much better. And it just, there's so much unknown right now that it's just more exciting. Although, I will say, as much as I'm liking the Warlock, I do really want to try the other classes too. So So I'm definitely gonna at least start something else soonish.
Well done, but not finished yet.
Necro's so OP right now, really?
Only Zire could convince seawater to kill with such malice. One trial down. Not bad.
I'm curious if there's anything on the Necro that's gonna make me enjoy that class again. 'Cause it's been a long time since I've liked any build on that class. Whoops.
What was that?
That? Just some unfinished business. Nothing that concerns you yet. The trial of Stone, built by Ascana. The hard woman she was. She never once showed me mercy.
You walked through the campaign? Nice.
Let's keep it up now. Fine work. Moving on. Now Carcius.
What is happening?
He likes his games. Face the mirror. Choose your reflection, he'd say. Interesting choice.
Did they revamp the skill trees on every class? Yep. Every single class.
2 out of 3. You might just have it in you, child.
How long's the campaign? You feel like you've been doing it forever? It took me about 9 hours.
Down there. My young friend needs to focus. Into the fire. You know, it never burned hot enough for my liking. I had to beg Rizarjay to fan the flames. Eat them alive! Hope you're still hungry. Yes! One more bout. You've got this. Ephedrus always found the toughest fire golems. I'll be damned! No one has bested all 3 trials. Not since me. Only the big one remains. The strongest I ever faced. Strike it down, and you will be a legend. This is it, Conjurer. Don't
Hell yeah.
let me down.
Screw walking around. We're going over.
Keep it up! For the love of sanctuary, keep it up! Stay focused! Now keep moving!
Easy peasy.
Oh, you beautiful bastard! I am redeemed! But the glory belongs to you.
Now what?
Enjoy it while you can. Nothing lasts forever. Not for we mortals.
Wait, don't.
Nice.
Who are you?
Hellbent Commander. 90% increased summon damage. Okay, okay. How's it going? It's going great. How you doing, Taco Ninja? Finally getting some time to play tomorrow morning. Nice. Yeah, it's fun. How have I not gone there yet?
It is no use. The hives are
Heard much about other class updates? Not really. Like, people have like mentioned like a little thing here or there, but not a ton. Someone was just saying that Necro's super OP, but other than that, somebody was saying that rogues finally feel good again, which is nice. But they didn't go into specifics. Everybody warlocking? It seems like a lot of people are warlocking, yeah. It's the Spearborn of Season 6, or I guess the Spearborn of Season 13. Love that we have Voller, but it's not, yeah. The crafting changes a lot. The one thing that they need to do for loot filters is they need to make it to where we can add custom sounds when certain things drop. Very angry fire Oridon. Ancestral ring, okay. I love my little bear just chilling there. Bummer. We need a lot more willpower than that. What's the circle around me? Which one? There's a couple. So I have this, which is Blazing Scream. I have this, which is Sigil of Chaos, and also, that's also, my rune words are also proccing this guy, Dark Prison. And then my big boy is this, which is my ultimate, and that is Terror Swarm. And it's kind of stacking all of those on top of each other and just blowing up everything. That was the vision. How's new skill tree? Did they ruin it? So optimistic. So optimistic. I've only played Warlock, but the Warlock's kicking ass. I'm having a lot of fun with it. But I haven't tried other classes yet. But the general sentiment is people are excited. What's the new best way to get Obdicite this season? I don't know. I've just been kind of bouncing around doing a little bit of everything. I haven't really gone out of my way to try to farm Obdicite. Haven't turned it on yet. Yeah, I'm having a blast with it. Hopefully you will too. Okay, here. What's the best starter build? No idea. Everything feels so new this season that I don't think anybody really knows yet.
Good. I found a promising ore deposit. Could use some help mining it.
First said play the game, bro. Pretty much. I mean, just try stuff, see what's fun for you, because like everybody has different tastes too, right? So like what I like might be completely different than what you like. So it's like, I don't know. But like with the new skill tree rework and stuff, like nobody really knows because nobody had access to it. Everyone's going in blind. Yeah. It's like I had fun leveling with this build, but there's probably better builds out there. But I had fun with this one, so I'm good with it. And like I'm guessing not many people have leveled like a bunch of characters already. So it's just hard to compare. Always take somebody else's info and put your own touches with it. So I've done a lot of that in the past. This is the first time that I built my own build from scratch. And I'm pretty happy with how it's coming out. Rob's at T12 like 8 hours ago. That doesn't surprise me. I'm just glad that like it wasn't like in 6 hours. But yeah, people like him, they're always gonna finish everything really fast. The thing with him though is he's gonna continue playing the game, whereas like a lot of people, they'll blast through it so fast, and then they'll be like, now there's nothing to do. It's like, well. Alright, we need to go there. That's okay. He can just find the cow level for us. Is that the new warlock? This is a warlock. It's fun. Okay, it's willpower, willpower, willpower. Boom. Boom. Maybe. Oh. We'll get that one first. Or get power leveled immediately and complain the season's too short. Yeah, that's yeah, true. Yoshi! We need a bright green dinosaur. Gabo! Get back here, shitter! Damn, they escaping. There's still one over here. I did not do a great job with those goblins. When I don't want to blow my cooldowns, my damage is ass. Get him! Oh, I'm getting him. Double layer key? Hell yeah. Glad I stopped to kill that guy. That feels important. Oh.
Of Zira's soul,
Lore.
Mount Arnasius' burning peaks from
Lore.
the Faithless never
I did a puzzle and all I got was lore?
inside the spirit. Though some believe that
Who does this game think I am, Loathburger?
is what remains of the Faithless. Stealing Zira's soul turned Mount Arnasius' burning peaks into frigid snow.
I'm gonna send him that clip. Not much of a puzzle? True. You're not wrong.
Frozen by the cost of radiance.
Dang, you really get a lot of those here, huh? How busy is the button clicking in this build? So generally the idea is I will get this thing going around me, open up my sigil, leap into battle, hit my ultimate, and then ride around on my little demon horse thingy. So I'm really hitting most of my buttons with the exception of Molten Bomb. I don't really use very often unless I have like everything else is on cooldown or I'm out of Wrath. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. What game is this? Diablo 4? I think. Raging Fisher. Heyo. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. What skill? Which one? Probably this one. Probably Terraswarm. Thought Warplan would be able to select what we want to run. Seems random. Are you missing something? As you progress further through the Warplans, you start getting more options. But it's like a roguelike, kinda, where they give you a few options and you have to pick the ones that you like.
We leave nothing standing.
Is this a world boss area? How do you get the fire tornado? This guy? That's my ultimate. Like, that's gotta be a world boss area, right? But I haven't seen a world boss here, maybe because I didn't have it explored yet. Is that everything explored? It looks like everything explored. Finally heading home from the outage you were talking about on TikTok? Ah. Well, that's good. Oh. 2 areas there. 1 area there. I see them. Little baby guys. Terrace, yeah, the upgrade, yeah. The searing something. Searing infestation, yeah, that's what it is. Turdnator just went through your state? A Turdnator? Be safe out there. We had a tornado warning not too long ago, but it was on the other side of town. It almost got my friend. Not actually, but it's on her side of town. Crumbling remains of a once great structure. Strange that only the statue of a demon seems to have been remain intact. Huh. Alright, here. Getting hit hard the past couple weeks. Heard Texas is getting it today. Gabo. Okay. Dutch! Sup?
You there? Are you the Wanderer?
Is this my endgame build? Ish!
It's my mentor.
It's a work in
Lady
progress.
Medea. She is not herself. Please, she's in the infernal wing.
Looks like the Discord Battle Pass giveaway just actually I'll do the final Battle Pass giveaway here in chat in a minute. Doing a guide for it too. As soon as Mobalytics gives the option to add a Paragon board, I will start at least putting in what I have so far. Like old school Roland Barb, except I'm not holding down a button when I use mine. Let's see. Stream elements. Stacy's mom was hot. Hell yeah. Battle Pass giveaway is now live on Twitch. Exclamation ticket for your chance to win.
What is this place?
A house for our most
Sick it.
ancient treasures. Those of the angels and the demons. We balance their energies with two powerful relics. We call them the anchors. But one of them has become unstable of late.
Lick it.
Balance is a
Oh shit, chat, we're under 10 hours. Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I think it's my first reaction to everything. Licking it? True. I ain't even deny it.
Corrupted. She stole the infernal anchor.
What? We have to find him. But where could the angelic anchor? If she takes it too, the balance is lost. This way.
You guys play an hour today? Nice. Did you have fun at least? Drop by to ask you a question. You want to make a loot filter for Blizzard Zork in endgame, but you don't know what the best conditions to use are. Do you have any tips or something for me to put you on the right track? It's definitely going to be kind of a learning process, right? Right now, because there's still so much unknown, I've been focusing more on highlighting and like recoloring the good stuff and not really filtering out much of the bad stuff, but I'm sure as people fine-tune them more, it'll make more sense as to what to filter out. But I don't really know yet. I know Rax was talking about trying to put together a really, really solid loot filter, so I'm kind of curious what he's thinking. The one that I posted on Diablo Filter is like the most basic thing ever that I threw together before the season really even started. I'm surprised that as many people are downloading it as they have. But yeah, I'm curious to see how the loot filters evolve. And also, like, what the devs add to the system, because there's definitely more that they could use. The ability to add sound effects would be so huge. So, Rax moved over to Mobalytics. Yeah, I was curious about that, too. Because, like, he was Maxroll for a long time. Yeah, I made a website myself for loot filters, diablofilter.com, for people to share and download. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it really works for console because there's no way to import on console. Story complete, that was good. Yeah, I liked it a lot. I do hope they add console functionality because it's kind of a shitty move. Get a spinning demon head too? Yeah, I likes it. It was carried over from your PC to your console. Oh, so if you have it on both, that's nice.
Don't worry. I'll protect it.
Like, it'd be nice if there was like maybe like they built like a website or something where you could like link your BattleNet to your console account to download filters to or something, or I don't know. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. You liking the changes so far? Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Why he not dying? Oh, probably something with this? No, that's floating above him. This? What? Just waiting.
One anchor for the angels.
Right before the ultimates, there's 3 skill choices. Can you explain those a little? Right before the ultimates, there's 3 skill choices. There's 3 skill choices for every skill. I don't understand. These are just sigils. That's just another category. So those are like your auras basically. You can cast them on the ground or some of them are around you. So for me it's just this one. What do they do? Didn't get to, oh, okay. So I'm using Sigil of Chaos, which just creates basically a fire aura. And then the one that I'm using makes it to where it casts around you, because you can place it on the ground, basically. But mine makes it to where it casts it and it stays with you. Common into unique is pretty wild, but doesn't really seem like magic rares are needed for the cube. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't really seem like that. And then, so there's that one, and then there's Sigil of Summons that just extends the duration of your summons when you're in it. And then this one hexes enemies that stand in it, plus whatever modifiers. CC spells, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I definitely think they will add to the cube, so maybe, hopefully, in the future there will be more reason. Because, like, you could take an ancestral blue item and craft it up to a legendary, but, like, the chances of getting one that's worthy, like that's so good. Like maybe if blues could roll higher values than yellows, it would be worth it.
Too late. And again, you never had the chance.
Never got a chance to play around. Just wanted to play and run around, working on the storyline. Fair.
Love is a drop of water. That which cannot last is precious above all.
Damn you! Is it over? Curator Lodea, is she? I will return the infernal anchor to its proper place. Restore balance to the archive. But what if Ludea saw the truth? That hell will win?
I doubt it.
Of course.
Last cutscene was something for sure. Right in the field. Yeah. The whole like last like half hour was like holy shit. But no spoils. You're wondering if there's a way to use a browser on console to copy the code and then go into the game. So on console, there's not even an import code option. Yeah. So I don't know. Good thing you have it in both, yeah. Like they need like a way to make it to where it spits out like a QR code, and there's like a mobile app that you can scan the QR code and it'll add it to your console or something. Is your game just bugged? You can't dismantle the first seal Lorath gave you. Yeah, I think the very first one you can't. I think I just threw it on the ground. Did I get everything? Looks like I got every area. Think so. So, yeah, when people ask, how do I get loot filters on console, I'll just tell them, buy a PC. Just buy a PC anyway. Touche. Rune crafting? Hell yes. The site. Sadistic Warlord Helm.
That's it for that piece.
Look tired to me? How long have I been playing? I played for about 10 hours last night, and I've been on for probably similar today. You can find unique charms. You notice you need 3 to make unique charms. Yes. I haven't found one, but apparently you can. But yeah, it is almost my bedtime. What's the purple text? That is because I'm using a loot filter. It changes the colors to whatever color I filtered it to. Hello, Raiders! Hi, Psychosa. Funny you should say that. It's almost your bedtime too. Yeah, I appreciate the raid. It's probably not gonna hang out here too long, but a little bit still. How was your stream? Could use the cube to make legendary to look for aspects. Could use cube to make legendary look. Oh yeah. So good, hell yeah. Yeah, how far did you get through the campaign? Without any spoilers. The last area felt like the Upside Down? Ended after the fight, you said? Gotcha. Okay, I'll at least knock out the rest of this war plan. Oh boy, I got some organizing to do. You're at a hot place in the story? How hot is it? Baru. Did I see earlier today where you set a filter to change color when a specific unique drops? Yep. That did happen. Anathema the Primes is the one that I set to filter out. Lava chicken hot? Aw, shit. It's a game changer there? Yeah. I needs it so badly. Like, it's the Warlock sword that was in all their promotional photos, so you know that they really like that one. And I have no idea who drops it. I'm guessing it's probably one of the greater bosses. Okay, we need to go do a nightmare dungeon. Do I have a sigil that... No, I don't. Alright, so we'll just run one. Treasure breach? Game's definitely different. You're enjoying it? Yeah, it's fun. Okay, where's this dungeon that I just popped? I lost my dungeon, chat. Does that work? Does that take me to the one that I just opened? It should, right? I see a gobbo. I see several gobbos. I see lots of gobbos. A red two-handed sword. Oh. Odious Sector escapes. Aw, shit.
I wouldn't have made it without you.
Curious Merle. When's the giveaway? At the end of the stream, which is not too far away. Well, when I go to bed.
No!
Haven't seen potions yet. So if you're talking about elixirs, they're gone. They got rid of them. What's the best way to level up? Most people are doing the campaign, and then probably War Plans or Helltide. We still have Forgotten Wisdom sigils. I haven't noticed them, but I haven't really been paying too close attention to the sigil affixes, if I'm being completely honest.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
My savior.
I would assume they're still there. How's this build fare to Dreadclaw or minions? This is the only one I've tried, so I don't really know. But I've been having fun with it. Wish you were back on 83? Yeah, I've been playing quite a bit. '84. Well, build, this is my build. I made it myself. And I have a link to it in my my bio thingy. Sigil of Chaos gains the Diabolic Rebuke variant for free and deals increased damage. You and your summons deal way more damage to enemies when attacked. Interesting, and I'm always in it when it's active. Interesting. That has potential. How are you already max level, dude? I played for hours and you're only 35. I played like 10 hours yesterday and like 10 hours today. So, I don't know. Actually. Yep, 20 hours played. Checks out. Did 3 hours tonight, you're 32. Nice. A max roll of weapon damage. Pretty good roll for willpower. If I re-rolled the resource cost reduction, that could be really good. I don't think I'm going to worry about it, though, only because it's not ancestral. How long is the campaign? I've heard some people who rushed through it did it in like 4 or 5 hours. It took me about 9. I was definitely not going super fast, though. Ooh, a better version of Immolation. Nice.
PP to break another's work.
All right. Beast in the ice. Yeah, I was enjoying it for sure. Except for that one part. No spoilers, chat. No spoilers. Going through it as quick as you can. Just don't skip the cutscenes. Like, just regular dialogue, that's fine. But the big cutscenes? Oof. Thank you for the year, awesome. Appreciate it. One ringy dingy. Ooh, 2 set charms. Boss trophy. Okay. Signet of Pelgain. Pelgain? Your freeze effects cause enemies to permanently take 15% increased damage from you for each second they're frozen. I got a boss key in there, yeah? Got 4 of them? Saw that one coming. Wait, I saw way back here? Well, Creator, was that death your fault? At least it wasn't hardcore. Uh-oh. Shit!
I was just getting to like you.
Any chance you know where the Cage of Madness drops? I don't really know where anything drops, to be honest. It's kind of a big question mark right now. What up? Nope. Shit. What class am I playing? This is the Warlock. So sleepy? I know. Same. No! Oh, okay. Maybe saved. Thank fuck. Okay. Planning to play one as well this weekend. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Checking something for Misha. Have you been playing since last night? No, I did sleep for like 6 hours or something. Ringy dingy, ringy dingy. Set charm. Oh, got a Belial? Bad time for the ultimate. Same thing that happened to me last night. You go eat and unwind and bed soon. Have fun. All right. Can I carry you? Nah. I'm not that strong. My muscles aren't that big. Kingslayer. What world tier level does legendary items start driving? Because none are dropping for you on T1. I mean, legendaries start dropping early. You mean ancestrals?
Taken apart. Met it down.
The orange ones, you're not getting any. I don't know. I don't remember what level I was, but I was starting to get them like level 30 or something.
PP to break another's work.
Andariel's Visage for first mythic? Crap. Hey, at least it's a spark. You have to be in a certain world tier to get him. I don't. I was getting him at like level 30 while I was doing the campaign. I don't know. I mean, what I can check is at the statue. How'd you level so fast? I've played for 20 hours in 2 days. So if I check here, legendary runes drop more frequently. Increased legendary, unique, and mythics per torment tier. So you get a boost starting in Torment 1. Raider layer keys now drop more frequently in Torment 6. Okay, that's good to know. Unique charms now drop more frequently, starting in Torment 8. That's good to know. What build I'm running? I'm running the build that I created. My very first build guide ever. I'm calling it the Carnage Blender. You're in T1, you've not gotten any at all, and been in T1 for over 5 hours. That sounds like something might be bugged, because I had a bunch by the time I was in Torment. I don't know. That's weird. Are you sure you didn't accidentally loot filter them out somehow? I don't know.
That's it for that piece.
Played through Dreadclaws today, made it to 66. It's alright so far? Seems like everybody did Dreadclaws. I'm like, I don't know. I want to do something different.
PP to break another's work.
It's interesting. It's weird your sorcerer's not lucky. I mean, that if you haven't gotten any, like not a single one, that sounds like a bug to me. You did minion, boring. Oh yeah. 2, and the other ones had to upgrade to legendary. Game name Diablo 4. Can the set pieces drop anytime? I think so, but once you get into higher torment, they definitely start dropping more often. I've been getting a lot more as I've gotten higher. But I know I got like 5 or 6 of them during the campaign of the set ones. Got a shard of Earthale? Yeah. Yeah. You needs it? It's not a very good one, but I got one. What's the power? 79%? Which build? I'm doing Carnage Blender, which is a build that I made myself. You just re-downloaded this, hopping on soon. Should you try Warlock or Paladin? Which one speaks to your soul more? Because right now, everything's kind of up in the air. Like, what's the unique power? Basic skills, deal 79% increased damage, but additionally cost 25 primary resource. Same power? Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was worded exactly the same, but same kind of effect at least. The Paladin is super fun, but Warlock's the new guy, so that's what I went with. Just want to make sure it didn't change. Gotcha. Is the game beginner friendly? Yes. It did just get more complicated, but in a good way, I think. But a lot of the systems that are complicated are more optional systems that you can kind of interact with at your leisure. It's not mandatory stuff, like crafting and stuff. I'm debating whether or not I want to try this, because that seems kind of interesting. Trying to plan your build, but you have no idea what the uniques are. So much in Druid Exchange. Gotcha. I do kind of wish that like there was like a codex page that would show all the uniques or something, like, and what they did. That'd be kind of nice. You've been wanting to play it, but you've been scared off by the depth of it. So, compared to other games in the genre, this one's pretty simple. If you look at something like Path of Exile, you need like a PhD to play that game in a lot of ways. I think you'll be all right. You've gotten a lot of the set charm pieces. You got like at least around 8. Okay, okay. I got a skill tree point. Nice. I feel like I can take points out of this. Not that many. More here. No, that's already maxed. Rampage is maxed. We can put more in here then. Well, only played Baldur's Gate 3. This game is nothing like Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, other than the isometric, like the top-down style camera, but yeah, it doesn't play similarly at all. This one's much more action-focused. What up, Mango? How you doing? I do be sleepy. Just chilling? Same. Thinking it's probably going to be my bedtime real soon here. What up, Rexville? Adventuring Helm of Crippling Darkness. I need crippling darkness in my bed right now.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Give me my sword!
A legendary prize.
Heck, is the DLC worth it? Yes. 30-hour stream. So this is an uncapped subathon. So it'll definitely hit 3 hours or 30 hours. We got 9 hours left on the clock. Mutilation.
Taken apart, melted down.
You meant 40? Oh, it'll probably hit that too. It'll probably hit that too. It could potentially go for weeks. It's dark in here. I'm coming over. Has Maxwell updated their boss loot table yet? They might have? No. Still no Warlock stuff on it. Whack. Don't tempt you with a great time? I'm sure somebody's found it and knows where it drops. I googled it. Oh, there's a YouTube video. What's it say? What does it say? MySpace Games? MySpace Guide.
Anathema of the Primes is one of those high-tier unique items in Diablo 4.
How do you feel about Warlock? You want to like it, but you're struggling hard? I really enjoyed it.
Absolutely change the game for your build. These uniques represent the most powerful.
Tell me where it comes
items
from.
Are incredible abilities to spit out that golden unique glow. If you're looking for the most efficient way to farm, focus on nightmare dungeons that you can clear quickly. The completion rewards often include high-tier gear, and the sheer number of elites inside gives you more rolls at the loot table. Keep an eye out for specific boss encounters as well, as target farming certain bosses in the end game is the most reliable way to fill out your gear slots. This gear is insane for min-maxing, so make
this video, how to get Anathema of the Primes unique in Diablo 4. Do nightmare dungeons. I don't think so. I don't think so, guy. I don't think so, guy. Drop location unknown according to Maxroll. You've been trying the Hellfire builds and it's not all that crazy, but everyone else is doing Claw. Yeah, everybody else is doing Claw, so I went Hellfire as well. Alright, let's do... Oh, giveaway. Let me pull the winner real quick. If you're interested in a Diablo 4 Season 13 Battle Pass, last call, exclamation ticket in chat. I'll pull it after I do this pit. 35. Let's see how that goes. How do I like the story? So I'm not a huge story guy, but I did enjoy it. What up, Cat Agent? How you doing? I didn't see that. Am I not supposed to be in that circle? I'm not sure if that's a good circle or a bad circle. It's a bad circle. Is that a... No. You're up to 23 minions with Necro? Nice. No! Out of the circle! Is this new expansion? Yes. It sure is. How much is it? Is it worth it? I think it's worth it. It's $40 USD. But I'm a Diablo shill. They could have charged 200. I would have bought it because that's just who I am. I wouldn't have felt good doing it. but I would have done it.
Oh.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm not saying I want to. Am I just grinding seasonal campaign? Pretty much. Just trying to get my character feeling good. How's Vanguard compared to other Warlocks? Couldn't tell you. It's the only one I played. But it's fun. Blizzard can every season make big updates. Would be fun. Yeah, I mean that would be amazing, but I don't know. Does the new place and mobs have an old school feel to them, or is it just me? A little bit, a little bit. Still running my blender lock? Hell yeah, I am. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. How much does this expansion cost? It's $40 USD for the base version. Bombardment sawmill lock. Nice. I can picture it. I can picture it. Are affixes and charms always the same? They are random. So like even when you get the right set, then you're still going to want to try to find more with the right affixes on them. So there's like even more RNG. It's one way to make seasons last longer. I likes it. Alright, boop, 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 boop. So a shit ton of RNG in the talisman, and then a ton more unique hunting as well. Yep. So some people are going to hate that, but other people are going to love it because it gives them shit to do. I fall in the latter camp. You're down? Bring on the endless gameplay? Exactly. Alright. I knew I liked you. Alright. But I'm going to pull the winner. And then I'm going to go to bed. So we had 12 entries. Good luck, everybody. 13 entries. RNG's not your friend? Uh-oh. Oh. Still like the game? It's a good game. Alright, closing. And the winner is... Twisted Evil. Hell yeah. Let me get that code. Eh. All right, I just DM'd you the code. Hopefully it works. All right. All right, chat. I'm gonna call it for the night. I gotta get my ass to bed. I am gonna pause the timer, and I will pull up the VOD starting from this morning, probably. I hope you all have a fantastic night, and I'll be back bright and early tomorrow morning. So I'll see you then. I have a lot of tabs open. You still have a problem? You're still awake? You have a problem? I can read, I swear. How's it going? Is it going well at least? I wish I had that in me these days, but I did have to work yesterday, so could not sleep as long as I wanted to beforehand. Today though should be a bit of a blast. You too? Oof.